Hello. Yeah, let me test one more thing. I think I fixed the mix it up thing. I might have just been a dum dum, because sometimes I am when I sit when I switch between like my sound settings. Actually, I guess the more suitable one is. Does this one work? Because I could just be a dum dum.
We're too dumb to figure that out.
No, interesting. Mix it up as being strange for me. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Invictus, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's odd. That's very odd. I get very wary of updates because something always seems to go wrong upon updates happening. Great song choice, by the way. Oh yeah, thanks. I've actually added a little bit of music to the playlist because I was like, the playlist is like 100 odd songs, and I'm like, I'm starting to hear repeats a little bit too often. So there's a few new additions in there. But Mr. Brightside is like plays at every wedding. Also, hey Maddie, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out why Mix It Up is not playing noises for some reason. Like, at least on my side. And I have everything set to monitor fine. So hang on, I'm just gonna spam. Here, have a mink. Yeah, I can't hear the mink. It's very strange. That's very strange. But it is. It's going on PTO today, so I wasn't yelled at. Oh, nice to have the day off. Also, interesting thing, I saw the that Genshin thing. I got the Discord notification or the Discord advertising for that thing too. You can hear the mink. That's so weird. It's so weird. So it's feeding correctly, but for some reason it's not monitoring on my side. Unless, I wonder, let me see, let me check one more property. Because everything is like, I've got the monitoring side coming out fine, so it should be monitoring from my speakers, just like everything else. Stop, no, yeah, I got the Genshin thing too. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But, what's I doing? Trying to remember what I'm doing. Settings, audio stuff. Everything looks normal. That's weird. That's so weird. What about... I assumed it was targeted at players. Nope. It's all like promo. Oops. Na, 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 na. Monitor and output. Okay, have a monitor off. Do that. You'd think I'd be more on top of this to not be doing troubleshooting in the actual start of stream, right? I've only been doing this for like half a year. Monitor and output, but like sometimes, man, sometimes I don't understand computer things. 'Cause yeah, it's working for you guys and everything visually is fine on my side. I just don't know why I myself cannot hear it. That's very odd. It's okay. It's okay. Control audio via OBS. Yeah, everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Who knows? I'm more concerned that as long as like you guys can. Actually, I suppose I should test one more thing, if that's the case, to make sure it's not like if OBS is just being strange. Because it bothers me. You'd think I'd just be able to let this stuff go. Oh, weird. I can't hear the coin flip either. So it's probably not Mix It Up. It's OBS not feeding to me correctly. What? You can hear the coin. That's so strange. Also, yes, I dropped the fishing price again. So I have. Please tell me the fishing is working. Fish cheaper, yeah. Did fish pop? Fish, you are here. I have reset you. I've told you to like. It says none in queue. Hmm. Why does all my stuff break? Strange. My master prompt works. Okay, now it says there's one in queue. Assuming that's not mine. Muscles. Okay, we're gonna find out in a second here whether or not this one in queue is Maddie. Because if it is, then I can just refund Xana. No. What? I refreshed you. You're working off of mine. What is happening, thing? Oh, I hate troubleshooting in the middle of stuff. Could it... How odd. How very, very odd. Xana, that's how I'm feeling inside. Big scream. Big scream. It's not working through redeems. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird, but why? I can't help but wonder if it's an OBS thing, because I've gone through bonk the fish. That is how you kind of finish off the fish. That's so odd. I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted to close OBS and do this all again. Hang on, let me try. When in doubt, right? When in doubt, just add everything back in again. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Game capture, add existing, fish thing. You can go down there where you normally go. Fish thing. Sorry, this is not... You know, you'd think I'd have this more together. You're still not communicating. Strange. Very strange. Maybe we'll just have a free-for-all fish day. Anyway, what I was gonna say... That's so weird. That's so weird. That doesn't make sense. This is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me nuts. So it's funny because I was like worried. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna finish this too fast. That I'm not gonna be able to take up like my usual amount of time slot that I take. And now this is happening. Has anybody else heard of or themselves had any trouble with OBS? Because that's weird. Yeah, it's not playing the songs. And the redeems in general don't seem to be, unless it's a Twitch side thing. I love troubleshooting, but I also kind of hate that I'm doing this literally right now. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But like, I'm one of those types. I'm like, I gotta know. Why is this happening? I don't know. Disable channel points, re-enable channel points. Well, I guess there's an easier way to do this. Okay, because it'll be fine. So there's this. We will do something else instead. Let me refund those of you for the stuff not going through. Reject that stuff. And then close this. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, so I guess I'll explain more fully what my situation was gonna be. I was thinking, because the leaderboard is hitting this weird place where it doesn't move very much anymore, because like the diamonds, for instance, just hold so much value, but they're also a rare drop or a rare catch. I'm thinking at the beginning of the month, I'm just going to reset the leaderboard every time. We can just have so the leaderboard can at least change, and then, yeah, we'll reset it. Oh, I can see my camera flickering. We'll just reset it each month. But since I can't seem to figure out... No. Oh, no, I know why this isn't working. Because I'm a dum-dum. I changed the name. There we go. I'm a dum-dum. Save and close. Refresh the connection. I forgot. So yeah, I was gonna, let me re-enable it then. I think I should have fixed it. I was gonna reset the leaderboard at the beginning of each month. Just to keep like a rotating leaderboard so we can actually have like different items on there. I'm not gonna reset the actual like fish decks yet. We haven't even fished up everything in that pond yet, so that one can wait a little bit longer. Okay, turn the fishing back on, because I finally had my moment where it dawned on me as to what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. I still don't know what's going on with the sound situation to mix it up, but that one might just be like... interesting. Because yeah, I can hear that. I guess I suppose I may be hearing that from the actual game itself, though. Okay, fishing's fixed. I fixed the fishing. Okay. Anyway. Aside done. How are people doing? What are we, Wednesday? We're Wednesday, right? How's the first half of the week been for everybody? Sometimes the clapping. Slow clap. It can be a slow clap. From bag like 7 out of 9. I think bag 8 has like 2 bags and bag 9 has 2 bags, but they're pretty small bags too. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I am internally screaming. Ah! Okay. I'm still curious as to why OBS isn't like playing the stream element sounds though. Is, driving me a little up the wall, as it always does. Actually, I'm gonna test something real quick. Where's my viewer alert? Gremlins. Okay. Yeah, not playing. Well, playing over there. Not playing on my side. That's strange. I'd be tempted to wonder then if it's OBS or if it's OBS or, because what are the chances it's both OBS and stream, or if it's mix it up and stream elements? Wouldn't that be? Doesn't that just seem like a little bit unusual if it'd be both? I don't know. I should just troubleshoot it later. I should stop getting hung up on it. I get hung up on things like this a little bit too much sometimes. I'm like, I just want to fix it. I just want to fix it. But yeah, gremlins. This is neat. I think we're putting together some background stuff. You can actually see there's like custom, at least I assume these are custom printed pieces for this set, specifically for the Starry Night set. Oh, there we go. Any news for people? Interesting things, exciting, blah, 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 exciting things this year? Man, I can't talk. I'm gonna blame the dentist part. I definitely may or may not have had a dentist appointment this one side over for maintenance at like an hour and a half before this. And I was like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right? Right? I'm trying. That down a little. Oh, one more thing to check, because curiosity gets the better of me every time. Maybe it's... Wait, why is this muted? Application sound. You shouldn't be considered an application sound. Nope, not that. Still can't hear the coin. Oh well. I got the fish working. The fish is the more important part to me. Red-knobbed starfish. If it played and it pleased the Lord, and you don't really care for music, do you? Yeah, Wednesdays. Maybe it's a new bug. Landed on heads again. I swear it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. I've definitely seen it land on tails before. Okay, this just means if somebody redeems the betting, Because what are the chances it hits head 3 times in a row, right? It just means if somebody hits the bet, just go tails. Is it maybe a new bug? Did you update OBS? I didn't update OBS. I don't know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe there was an update and I skipped it. I updated Mix It Up, which is why I thought maybe that's why the sound things aren't pinging on my side. But the fact that Stream Elements is also not pinging seems a little bit strange. So yeah, I'm thinking it might be an OBS thing. But I I feel a little bad if I just spend way too much time trying to fix it, because I am one of those types. I am one of those types who will just like, okay, time to deep dive into why this is not working. Yeah, fishing. I feel like I never actually finished that thought. Fishing Redeem has been made cheaper because, yeah, I'm going to reset it at the beginning of the month. So I figure it'll just give more people, give people more opportunity to try to find like fun stuff in the pond. That, and we're getting some like we've added like 5, 6. Wow. Okay, that was on me. Come back here, you. I've added like 6-ish things into the 6 custom things into the pond, and of the batch, we've only seen one of them. I've realized OBS is such a proper name because every time it updates, all I hear from streamers is OBS. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. This is bullshit. Because, like, yeah, there's so many times you can test everything. You can test everything. And as soon as you actually go live, it's like the system is like, wait, what? You wanted things to work correctly? How about no? I know there's another system, like there's XSplit, I think, but everybody that I know uses OBS, and it sounds like it's a little, well, okay, I've been complaining about it, but it sounds like it's the more user-friendly of the two of them. And I can't remember if XSplit needs, like, payment or something. What's I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm on the right spot. I'm on the right spot? I'm on the right spot. That you hear at night, it's not someone who's seen the light. Oh, I love Katie Lang. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm trying to think. What's been new with me? I feel like not much has been new with me because I've been taking a little bit of time off of work. So I've been, I should be more productive. I feel a little bit bad because I've been terribly unproductive. I've been a very big flop, like a big floop. Flooping on everything. I did almost get kicked off of my raid team for Destiny. I got kicked off my raid team for all of like an hour and a half for Destiny. It was some pretty crappy news to receive on a Monday after a pretty rough start to the Monday. What am I looking for? A single in green? A single in green. I guess like on the other hand, I can't say I was super surprised that it happened. It's kind of funny because I was telling V and I are on the same raid team for Destiny for this thing that'll be happening in about a month and a half. And it's the ironic bit is I was actually just kind of opening up and voicing a concern of mine because I was like, I have a feeling, because this one guy who wasn't supposed to attend, or wasn't supposed to be able to attend because of our assumed date of when the raid would drop, the dates are a week earlier than we all thought it was going to be. So this fellow who is part of the original team and had been there for the last 4 and has way more game experience than I do, was suddenly able to attend again. And I essentially held his spot. We play the same role, we kind of fulfill the same purpose, but like my attitude may be better, but like he's undoubtedly probably the better player than I am. And I was telling V, I'm like, I'm worried. I'm like, I think I might lose my spot because I'm like, I'm worried that I'm going to lose the spot because I'm not I haven't been playing this game for the past decade like the rest of you have been. I don't have thousands upon I still have hundreds at this point, having started only a year and a half ago, but I'm like, I don't have the thousands of hours of gameplay in that compared to the rest of you. Um, and like his response to me was basically like, if they replace you for this other guy, he's like, I'm leaving too. Is it normal to kick friends out like that? Well, I guess that's the other thing is that, hang on a second, make sure I got this right. Eh? Yeah, okay. Just make sure I got this right. I guess that's the other thing though, is that I'm not, well, I am kind of part of the regular crew now, but they're a crew that's existed for the past 10ish years or so. And the person that was set to replace me, or the person that I was worried was going to replace me, is a friend, an old friend of the raid lead. So, Maddie, while you ask, is it normal to kick friends out like that? I'm less of a friend. Wait a second, I think I missed something. I totally missed the thing. I'm talking too much. Oh no, it's just on the back half. So like I'm in a sense like less of a friend than the other guy they're trying to work in, if that makes sense. What have I done? That okay, I'm working backwards. Hey Demi! Some more of an enemy. No, not an enemy. Like I've been playing with them pretty regularly, and like I show up, like I'd been showing up like every practice kind of thing. Oh wait, this goes here. And like I try to be like as involved as I can. The time zones are a little bit weird sometimes because like the bulk of the group is in the UK. More of us are in North America. More of us are coming in from North America, but the bulk of the group is from the UK. So sometimes like I couldn't play on the weekdays with them, for instance, because I'd just be like, well, I'm not off work yet, guys. It's just how it is. Um, but yeah, the idea wasn't. Is it? Was it under pretense when I joined that it was going to be temp, or was it going to be perm? The idea was that at the time that we all thought it was going to drop, two of the other main people that would normally be in the raid, one had exams and one had like one was kind of his own. He booked a trip to Japan, kind of forgetting that that was when the raid was going to fall. Did I put this in the wrong spot? No, I haven't. That one's kind of on him. But that was the one that shares the same role as me, basically. And yeah, so I got this message from the raid lead on Monday, and he's like, "Hey, can we talk?" And I'm like, "Oh no, oh no." I told V about my concerns on Sunday, and Monday I like had this message like, "Can we talk about the raid?" I'm like, "Oh no, oh no, this is it, isn't it? This is it. It's coming." Still removing it like that, even though you do your part, is kind of lame, kind of. Well, like I said, it was for all of an hour and a half um, because in the end, what happened like an hour and a half later, after I'll be perfectly honest, after I held it together for that phone call with him, and then called Varendell after and just like was a crying mess. I'm laughing now, but oh my god, I called him and I was a crying mess because I was like, I get why he's doing it, but this still fucking sucks. Because I'd been, ever since that team was formed, um, like I've been there for every practice. I have flexed. Sometimes it's why my stream schedule goes a little funny, is because I've been flexing around raid schedule to make, because I'm like, I know I need the practice because I don't have that same amount of game sense as all of the others do for this game. I'm like, I have to build it, I have to develop it and stuff. So I'd play on my own time. I'd play whenever we had raid. I'd help schedule it with like the Discord schedulers and stuff, and be like, is everybody good for this time? Like I know I'm not the raid lead, but clownfish. Well, that's cute. I like clownfish. But yeah, I've been there for like every practice. I've been working on my own time and stuff. So yeah, to be the one who got the boot, like I said, it's been the decision has been reverted, but to still be the one who got the boot, even if I saw the logic behind it. The logic behind it being that like the day one scenario is like the aim of the game on the day one, within the first 24, 48 hours, is to clear the dungeon. And it seems like antithetical to that idea to not bring in the strongest players available. So, like, I get it. Logically, I get it. I think I'd stick by with this. The other guy lost his spot when he didn't consider the group. Still, so are you in the group or not? I am. I am in the group because we had that phone call. We had that talk. I cried my eyes out to V. And Varen, to his credit, was like already basically forming a new group in his head of people to take in for this day one thing, so he could walk and we'd still be able to do it. And then, like, an hour and a half later, maybe, the raid lead contacts me again, and he's like, you know what? I feel really bad about this because we already promised you the spot. So I'm going to walk back to the decision, and the other guy is just going to have to find a different team. And like I said, that other guy is an in-person old friend of the raid lead. So he's not exactly, like, that other guy's not exactly happy about it either, but, like, I was here first. I was here first and committed. I didn't, yeah, but I am. He's a good friend. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't go back in the other direction again. Hopefully. Still a month and a half to go. They could change their mind again, because can't walk back the fields though. That is true. So, like, our next practice is on Friday, because we've moved it again, because so the best part is there is another guy who, same case, was added to the group from, like, the first day since we made the group. There's another guy's been added, but, like, in the past month and a half that we've been doing practices, he's actually only managed to make one practice because his work schedule, which he thought would be fine and he was going to organize to be able to allow him to do this stuff, has not let him do this stuff. So he's only made one practice. And we've all hashed it out again, and Friday should be the day that kind of works for everybody, because V doesn't stream, and, like, the UK people can stay up a bit later, and I'm like, I'll just change my stream schedule again. Wait, no, not there. So yeah, that's why I don't have one on Friday. But oh, showering. I worry about more that they walk it back after the raid. After this raid, they might. Any future ones, I might not be part of that group because they'll want the other people back, but we'll see. But no, Demi, you're right in that sense of, like, you can't walk the fields back, because I had to go through that phone call, and I had to, you know, I know I've got improvement to make, but, like, I have to have that weight of, like, being told all the stuff I've been doing wrong, which, okay, fine, is good for improvement anyway. I'll need the improvement. But, like, be told the stuff I was doing wrong, and now I get to sit with that feeling of being, like, second fiddle to the person that they really want, and it's like, it's great, it's great. Hey V, how's it going? We were just talking about you, kind of, in a good way. We're talking about you in a good way. I'm talking about the raid thing. And, your solidarity in that. Here's this going. Yeah, that one there. What else was I saying? That will happen. Wait. That'll happen if it will. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing is, on the other hand, a small part of me felt a little bit bad too, because, like, for a lot of these guys, like, this is, like I said, I've only just started the game about a year and a half-ish. August, not last year, but August the year before that. I only just started the game then, so I've missed a lot of stuff that has happened. I've missed a lot of stuff that's happened in Destiny. I don't have, because they so-called sunset the content, which, like, they basically took a lot of stuff out of the game, and it was just like, you had to be there. If you just had to be there. Wish I didn't share a similar experience. Yeah, so, like, I also kind of get why they want to bring the other people back, because they have the history there. This is this is like the big end cap on a destiny of a decade of build up. And while I feel a little bit bad that they can't work with their regular group for that now because of me, on the other hand, like, guys, I've been here. I've been working. I'm still like, what's the term I used when I was voicing the issue, or like my worry to Varen is like, what is somebody, who was I talking to? I can't remember who I was talking to, but I told someone that like I'll admit I'm the weakest link of that group. I don't think I'm necessarily, I don't think I'm like inherently like a bad player or like a generally weak link, but of that group of people, I will admit I'm the weakest link of the batch. So I've still been playing. I've been practicing. I'll do whatever I can to put like best foot forward. I am a little bit worried though, because I'm still like a little bit worried about if I'm the linchpin that costs the clear when the weekend comes. Oh, but we'll see. I got a month and a half still to try to buckle down. You're still trying to figure out how to play? You checked with Bungie. They won't refund you for the annual pass. Oh, that sucks. Demi, I'm so sorry. Like, I wish I knew sooner that you were springing for the annual pass, because I'd have been like, don't do it. Don't waste your money. And Invictus, yeah, leading a raid group is hard. I don't envy the position that our raid lead was in of having to break that news to me. Even like he walked it back, but like still not. Wait a second. Oh, is there a lighter and a darker version? Oh, there's a lighter and a darker version. But it's still, I can only imagine, a terribly, terribly uncomfortable conversation to have with anybody. Dun, da, da, da. Lighter version, darker version. But yeah, we'll see how Friday goes. I'm not generally the type to hold grudges, but I do wonder if the vibe is going to be a little bit off because, hey Xander! How you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I do wonder a little bit if the vibe is going to be kind of off because, did I forget to put a circle in there? I did forget to put a circle in there. Because everybody knows. Wait, but I don't have another circle. Everybody knows that I was supposed to be kicked off the team. So, I'm going to show up on the team on Friday instead of like, for a couple of them, instead of their older friend. So that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Silent getting all his fishies in. Fighting the Eeps, but chillin'. Isn't it quite... No, wait, right. You're ahead of me for time zone, aren't you, Xander? I was thinking, I'm like, isn't it quite early for you? But no, maybe not. Wait. 1, 2... I put too many. You? Have I put too many? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind a little bit. Okay, you're on the square. You're on the square. You're on the square. Oh no, did I screw up my background? Like way, way too long ago, did I screw up my background? Uh-oh. We might have a little bit of a disassembly thing happening. Time to flip back many, 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 many pages. No, it does want 4. 1, 2. Where's this one? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm missing this shopping cart. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4 are all supposed to be there. Where's my last circle? I've lost a circle. And it's not in my spare junk pile. I woke up for the stream. Crazy. I'm not doing the copy. I don't actually... You'd think I would at this point know that copy passed off the top of my head for how often I've heard it, but I don't. Where's my... I can't imagine it's fallen off. I haven't... No, wait. No. Okay, no. I'm just... No, I am a little crazy. Okay. I am... Not crazy, not just once. I'm actually just a little crazy. It's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? It's on the back of this guy. I wonder I can find it. I was so sure. I was so sure everything was here. Please do not. I already have V making me suffer with it. Don't worry, Gecko. You're in good hands. I don't think I'll be doing it. It's to hold all the fish I'm getting. Yeah, so Silent, for those of you, because I'd said just a little bit earlier, I'm going to reset the fishing counters at the beginning of each month now, just because the leaderboards don't really move too much anymore. So the fish decks, we're not clearing that one yet, but the leaderboards I'm going to clear at the beginning of each month. That one's Sassy's! That's Sassy's fish! The Blenny! Okay, wait, do I have the stream marker thing? Can somebody do me a favor? Can someone clip that? I need to send it to Cecilia to show her her fish has popped up. This is also the other reason why I wanted to lower it. I'm like, you know, I want to see more of the funky fish get pulled up. Can't wait to fish up Australia. Somebody's got to add Australia to the pond. I think it'd be kind of funny, actually, to throw a whole continent in the pond. I don't actually know if there's an upper limit to weight that you can put on the fish. I know there's an upper limit for value, but... what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I'm on the wrong page. Na, na, na. Circles. Circles are going back in. There we go. But, oh, right, yeah, what I was saying is the raid may or may not be a little bit awkward on Friday because everyone else who was still supposed to stay in the raid was told that I was being booted off of the raid. So I'm gonna show up and hope that it's not going to be too awkward. Because if it is too awkward, I'm not entirely sure what I do. If it's super awkward, do I... Oh no, wait a second, wrong pieces. If it's super awkward, I'm not sure. I might still stay anyway, out of like, I don't know, spite. No, I do want to see this event through. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm hoping it's not an awkward time. You go there. You go there. Can't wait to fish up the Declaration of Independence. Can add it to the pond. Can add it to the pond. Like I said, that's the big toss-up is does a person fish or does a person save up to have their legacy stuck in the pond? I can't fish anymore. Become a channel points hobo. You were supposed to raid today with a team, but again, life had to be in the way. Oh. Oh, right, Gecko, I can't remember. Did you guys finish Crota? Like, last week on Friday? Saturday? I can't remember what day that was. Did you guys end up finishing Crota? Because I remember you said it was 5.5, and then it went down to 4, and I wasn't sure if you managed to get somebody else. I couldn't remember if you said you got somebody else in or not. No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear. I could show up in your stead just to ruin things for others. Let me know. Demi, here's my login info. No. That's all the stars on there. Yeah, online game rating gets difficult for managing just because, especially with time zones. Because, yeah, with the group that I'm with, we have... I am the furthest back time zone on Pacific, and then the furthest forward is somebody that's 9 hours ahead of me. So trying to get us all to line up is like... Oh my god. I don't know. My only request was, like, because of the time zone thing, is we kept pushing stuff earlier and earlier, and I'm like, hey, could we not go any earlier than this point? Because, like, I don't really want to wake up at, like, 7 in the morning on a Saturday. I'm like, this is my one stipulation. I'm like, can we not start earlier than, like, this particular time, so I can actually, you know, sleep in a little on the weekend? Our raid team's mostly people between 20 and 40, so it's tough to get everyone to group up sometimes, especially when you have kids. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I think as far as I'm aware, everyone in our raid group is... Well, I think everyone in our raid group is somewhere between their 20s, somewhere in their 20s or 30s, with no children. So at least we don't have that part. In the wait. We don't have that factor to take care of. As far as I'm aware, I don't actually know. Armor's married. V has no kids. I have no kids. Rye has no kids. I can only assume the other ones don't have kids either. $24,000 in debt, so college students. No, one of them is like he's working on some game development stuff. Oh, it's funny, Demi, actually, the one that was working on game development stuff, Raijin was actually promoting you to him for like artwork. His game is supposed to be like I don't know if it's. I think he said was it racing or driving. I don't know if it's specifically racing, but it has some degree of driving with like a top-down type of thing, as if you're being watched from a helicopter. Okay, I have to do this 4 times. Hey, Ishi! Oh, where's my cup? Cup is here. Thank you, Ishi. The hydrate and the straighten. How are you doing, Ishi? It's good to see you. You happen to be a good racer. Oi, hey, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Trying to finish up the Lego set. We've got a Starry Night thing going. Don't mind Vincent. He's hanging out, supervising the painting. But it's coming along. I lost my mind for a little bit thinking I was missing a piece. Turns out it was just stuck to the bottom of another one. Okay, funky block. Just making one of this? I'm just making one of this. Okay, this other funky block I gotta make 4. There's 1. Autocorrect on phone. Demi, that might be a mildly concerning autocorrect. Just a little. Just a little. The everlasting Lego battle of where peace go is in hand. Basically, I'd pulled off one of those round bits and I was like missing the gray piece that it mounts to, and I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was so sure I put it on. Yeah, it was just stuck underneath the round bit that I'd just pulled off of there. I have my moments. I have my moments. Yeah, Ishi, how's your week been so far? Hope you've been having a good Thursday. Autocorrect out here going for your life. Hey, Ines, good to see you again. How are you? Wait, if I got this. Am I facing the right direction? Facing the right direction. Same direction for everybody. Yeah, welcome in, Ines. It's good to see you again. Fine, and you? Not too bad. I've had a pretty quiet day. Didn't maybe too quiet. I probably should have been a little bit more productive. But I wasn't. All I did was go to the dentist. There's like, well, went to the dentist, added more music to the playlist so we can get a little bit more variety in there. I haven't been as productive as I'd kind of like to be. Just got back from your trip at the beginning of the week, so you've been getting back into work and assignments, public holiday. Oh, what holiday is it? I'm trying to think. April. I don't really know Australian holidays, to be honest. Productivity, we're out though. I know. I ask myself that every day. Dentist is very productive. Dentist is like, I would rather not. I don't like people poking around in my mouth. Yellow piece onto the seafoam greenish one. Just come by to say hi, go to sleep. Right. I guess you're in France. You're about 9 hours ahead of me, aren't you? But thank you for stopping in. It is good to see you. I don't know if let me see. I don't really have an earlier stream this week, unfortunately. But if you can stay up late on Saturdays, we're doing a movie in the Discord. It's up for vote right now. We're either going to watch The Prestige, which is what's his name? Christopher Nolan movie about like 2 magicians. It's very twisty-turny. Or the other one, if it wins, is we're gonna watch a zombie flick because 28 Days Later, because we've been talking about zombie movies. But yeah, Ines, have a good night. Have a good night. Bonne nuit. Anzac Day, like remembering the fallen soldiers and stuff. Oh, so I'm curious then. Do you have a November 11th holiday for the same reason? Thanks. You're welcome. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Ishi, do you have like a November 11th holiday for like what is it? The US calls it Veterans Day, Canada it's Remembrance Day, the UK is like Armistice Day, I think. But it's the same kind of idea about the whole fallen soldiers in war in general, but the date, of course, itself being a November World War. Whoa, blanking. World War One. What was the Normandy Day? World War One or World War Two? I get the two of them mixed up just a little bit too much nowadays. Oh, you think I'd be better about this? I used to be good with history. It is observed there. Oh, okay. But it's not a public holiday. Oh. Veterans Day, World War One. Okay. I was like, no, I'm second guessing. Mhm. Da-da-da-da. Wait, Normandy was two. Okay. Okay, so I'm just conflating both of them together then. Normandy was Mass Effect. So Normandy was two, but Veterans Day and Remembrance Day and all that jazz is for the remembrance of the World War One event. Then wait, what was the November 11 ceasefire storming thing? Because that was the day that the the end of the that November 11 was the end of the war, right? Really tells a loss. I don't know. I should be more up on my history. One would think. Okay, okay. So it is for World War One, end of World War One, but the Normandy bit was a World War Two thing. Okay, okay, cleared that up. What am I making? Oh, I must be making the. Oh, it must be where Vincent's standing right now. He's just holding the spot for this little sunball thing. Moon? It's probably a moon, I guess. This is called Starry Night. There's no reason it would be a sun. It's a moon. More of you. It's funny. I I like history, but I'm also like I am atrocious with dates. I'm atrocious with dates with the exception of like birthdays. Most people, as long as yeah, most people as long as I give even a little bit of a damn about them, like they're someone I talk to, interact with and stuff like that, I'm usually really good at remembering birthdays. But like, man, dates of just about anything else, especially history stuff, no, it just doesn't stick with me. What do you mean the sun is a star? This is true, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the moon. If only I just meant because of the night part issue. Actually, it reminds me. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. I was doing a dungeon, um, helping V take one of his friends through a dungeon, and we were talking about one of the characters and how her dad named her uh, after their son. And when he said that, the first thing I thought was like, wow, she got named after like a dead brother or something. And but then I chimed up and I'm like, wait a second, do you mean son as in like the father's child that happens to be a boy, or do you mean sun like the mass of hydrogen in the sky? And he's like, yeah, sun like the star. And he's just kind of he started kind of like laughing, giving me a little bit of a hard time of like, I can't believe your first thought on sun isn't that it's a star, but that you break it down to its like chemical component. Like, oh, please leave me alone, man. Yeah. For me, I default to the chemical situation. Sun is in the big ass orb. Yeah, I could have described it that way too. may be fitting because, funnily enough, that race of aliens we were talking about launched down onto the planets and stuff in a big ass orb. But yeah, it was like the ball of hydrogen in the sky. Yeah. This is how my head works. Why'd I do this twice? Why am I not just doing one side at a time? Ah, whatever. Oh, not gonna carry that weight. Please do not ponder the big glowy orb in the sky. But Xana, the eclipse. You gotta see what's happening. You gotta stare straight at it, and then watch Google spike in the search prompts of why do my eyes hurt? Oh my god. Oh my god. On one hand, I'm not surprised, and on the other hand, I can't believe people. So much has been said of do not look at the sun even if it's being eclipsed. Do not look at it. Do not look at it. And then the Google search results go up of like, why do my eyes hurt? I think people underestimate, like they talk about eclipse glasses and people are like, oh, sunglasses will work. It's got it in the name. No, it's not enough. Eclipse glasses are very, very, very opaque. Cough. Or opaque? Is that the... Anyway, they're very dark. They're very dark. Ram? Yeah, a little early again. I'll probably comment on this every time. I still don't know why the thing decides to prompt the bot early. For the very first ad break. Only the very first ad break does it get prompted early. But it's fine for all the other ones. It's strange. Bad Bunny. It's just excited. I haven't been able to find a solution on that yet as to why it, because I have it set to essentially, here's some like behind the scenes stuff. It's a mix it up thing. And it has an option to run certain commands on events. So like the ad break starting is like a pre-programmed one for like when the ad break starts, have the thing run a command to state something in the chat that the ad break is happening. And like for some reason, yeah, the very first one, it is always too early on the very first one. Like even if I weren't to have snoozed the ads for 5 minutes like I did, it still would have been too early. But yeah, funnily enough, for every future one that I do, even if I snooze the ad, for every future one it does, it actually only prompts that when the ads are starting. Very strange. It's very strange. Fishing. What'd you get? Sunfish. Ooh, that's a new one. I love and hate sunfish. They're so doofy. And I don't totally understand how they've, well, no, I do understand how they've managed to make it as long as they have. They lay like a bajillion eggs. I think they lay like 300 million eggs multiple times in their lifespan. So they're like, it's actually funny. I made a decal one time for a buddy, and it was like one of those keep calm and carry on type of stickers, but like it was like keep calm and it was just a picture of a sunfish, and my joke to him was that like the sunfish stood for persist against all odds. That's the message behind that one. 'Cause yeah, they just keep trucking. You hear about the weirdest ways that they die, and the weird things that try to like mess with them, but they just keep going. It's sometimes I feel like, what was the thing I read before? Someone's like, yeah, the sunfish is like God accidentally dropped a dinner plate into the ocean and it turned into a fish. Something like that. Something silly like that. It's a weird fish. Don't know how it's fit in that pond. Don't know how most things have fit in that pond. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Oh, I gotta make that decision soon about if I'm going to KupoCon. There's a Final Fantasy convention. The tickets go on sale. Tickets actually go on sale on my birthday. Gotta figure out if I want to do the after party. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. Apparently it's a Costa del Sol beach theme. And I'm like, do I want to? I don't know. I'm not really the dancey type. There's 4. Okay, yellow on this side. Yeah, yellow on this side. Although, I suppose, speaking of which, yeah, my birthday is in like 3 weeks. I am not sure. I kind of want to do something for it. Admittedly, I don't have any plans at this moment. Big surprise face. But yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. On the flip side, I also kind of wish it wasn't coming up because the thought of getting older scares me a little bit in a mortality sort of way. But there's no stopping it. It's coming whether I like it or not, so I might as well try to make the most of it. I just, yeah, I haven't thought about what I want to do. I feel like, well, not necessarily like inherently an actual subathon, but like I feel like some sort of marathon thingy could be fun if I plan it on the weekend. Who knows? Maybe we can do an IRL stream, and I'll dress up and we'll bake a cake. I don't really bake. This is actually pretty cool. These are spares. Oh, you are a square. Only one way you're going on. Sorry, Vincent. You're getting bumped off your spot. Yeah, I think I've got it public on Twitter anyway, but May 14th. May 14th be the B-Day. Be the big day. Oh, there we go. Neat. It's big 7. Actually, timing's not too bad. I might just, might get Bag 8 cracked open and then run the ad break, because otherwise it's gonna pop in like 3 minutes. Bag 8. What do people usually do for their birthdays? Dun, dun. I feel like my birthday has been such like a relatively non-event since I became an adult. Which is funny because I really like to try to organize things for other people. Like I had a friend, it was a few years ago now, but like I actually successfully helped organize a surprise party for that person. And somehow nobody slipped up. Nobody spilled the beans. He knew nothing about it. Which is like, I feel like it's sometimes a bit of a feat in and of itself, because some people be really, really bad at keeping secrets. Okay. Alrighty, pieces are out there. What do people do for their birthday? Buy a cake, then forget about it in the fridge until a week later? I don't think I'd forget it for a whole week. I usually we get cake and it's one of the situations of like eating a slice every day kind of thing. Let me. Okay, I think before we start actually putting together this bag, I'm gonna let the ads do their thing. Finish up that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let the ads do their thing. They'll run for their few minutes. I'm gonna go get. I have a bubble tea that's waiting for me in the fridge that I forgot to grab, so I'm gonna go get that. And I will see you all back in a few minutes. So I keep pondering the birthday thing. Okay, see you in a bit. I got very confused for a second. Demi, what about the sun? What prompted that? I got so distracted I went to the wrong screen. Okay, bag 8. Showers are so great. Showers are always one of those things where sometimes I'm like sometimes I don't want to go, but then when I'm in, I never want to leave, you know? Although I do, with me, I have to make sure, like, I can't do the shower right before bed. It's okay, I'm a little curious for everybody. Um, are you the shower before bed or shower in the morning type of person? And then on the rider of that, depending on which you are you do you have long hair or do you have short hair? So like I can't I prefer to shower before bed, but I need it like hours before bed because I need to let my hair dry because I don't have a blow dryer. And I don't do it in the morning because I'm just too lazy to do it in the morning. I don't want to wake up any earlier than I need to. Hey, Green Bean. How you doing? It's good to see you. Something adorable on my screen all of a sudden. I got a mouthful of bubble tea stuff. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is the, let me get you this. Green Bean there is actually the one that we rated out to last week while working on this. But yeah, you were doing your LEGO Optimus Prime. This is the one I was working on. I'm still working on. Finally just put like the sun. I keep calling it the sun. Finally put the moon and the stars in here. Same hair too long, shower like 2 hours before bed. Demi showers in bed. Maddie doesn't like showering in the morning either. I try sometimes. I tell myself, I'm like, okay, I've got this thing at this time. I'm like, I'll shower before that and I'll just be fresh faced and ready to go. And it never happens. I'm like, if I skip this, I could just sleep in for like another half hour. That's what happens. Like every time. Like every time. I'm good. Was gonna stream tonight, but I've got too much to do around the apartment trying to be productive. Oh man, you know, good on you. Good on you for trying to be productive, because I should really be more productive, and I just really haven't been. And sooner or later, the guilt is going to get to me. But it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I know after I ended stream last night, I peeped your VOD to see what you're working on. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, after this one finishes, what am I looking for? Smaller sea foams. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do after I finish up this set, because this is probably the last night that I work on this set. I imagine I'm on bag. This is collectively bag 8 out of 9, and 9 isn't a very big bag either. So this is probably the last night I have to actually work this set. But I am undecided as to what I'm going to do next. A part of me thinks I should be doing a pin banner, because I've been wanting to do a pin banner, and God knows that I need a pin banner. But I don't have a design for my own pin banner yet. I do have a design for somebody else for a pin banner, and I've kind of promised him one for way too long and just kind of keep forgetting to do it, and I actually have a sketch drawn out, so I might start that. And on the other hand is I also have, if everything goes as the way I want it to go, okay, this is my toss-up. If I start the pin banner, there's another project that I need to. There's another project that I want to have done before a certain date. And I worry that if I can't finish the pin banner in time, it might be a case of I start the pin banner and then I switch to the other project, and then once that's all done, or if I don't know, don't hit the deadline, then I go back to the pin banner. But a sewing project. Either way we cut it, it looks like I'm probably doing a sewing project next. The LEGO Optimus is still sitting on your crafting desk ready to go up in your Transformers shells, but I need to reorganize them first. And that's like a whole day. Are you also one of those types who's like, oh, you know, I need to clean this space. Take everything down, rebuild it again. I've kind of always been like that, even as a kid. If I had to like clean my room and stuff, it was like I didn't just pick up the stuff that was there. I basically tore everything down and rebuilt the room again. Yup. Yeah. People were like, it'll only take you an hour. My parents, it'll only take you an hour to clean the room. No, you don't understand. don't understand. It's gonna take me so much longer because I just need to reorganize everything. Here's my little piece. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you're a bendy piece. Bendy piece. Yeah, I gotta see about that. I think I've got most of the fabric for that first design pin banner that I'm thinking of. Oh, but yeah, I have this other like kind of secret project that I really want to try to finish for a particular date in June. Which I should probably, if I'm going to do that, I should really get started on it because I'm realizing we're going into May very, very soon here. Here's the piece I need. Oh, part of the issue is you need to buy a 5th shelf. Oh boy. Actually, I'm curious because, so yeah, ironically, that day that I read it out to you, someone in chat had mentioned that Lego Optimus Prime was a thing. And then I saw your channel and I'm like, oh my god, it's like, I think this is perhaps meant to be. We're going over there. Do you know of, is there a Lego, is there a Lego Metatron as well? Or is it just Optimus that got one? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Did I hear Night Bloom already? Goes here, and then the weird, like, the skater ramp, as I'm calling it. I don't actually know what this piece is called, if it has a name at all. It's the skater ramp now. Wait, yellow piece underneath, yellow piece underneath. So far, Optimus is the only one, but we know from the leaked product listings that they're going to be doing a Lego Bumblebee sometime soon. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that in your stream. From the leaks, did it say it's also going to, is it also going to transform? As far as the leaks said anything about that? I feel like it has to. Like by nature of what it is, I feel like it has to. Where's this other funky looking piece? You? It's you. This goes here. Bendy bit goes on top. Bum, ba, da, da. Other bendy bit goes here. What is this? You go there. Da 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 da. Damn, I'd love to see Starscream. Xana, be the change you want to see in the world. It is. I'm just kidding, Xana, but like it is. Unless maybe. Unless not kidding. It is crazy to see what people come up with. Even this one, just looking and knowing that like someone had to come up with this whole idea is like, holy shit. I have like my strength in some creative stuff I do, mostly in pattern drafting, but like this is crazy. I think the League is literally just like a product SKU or something. You'd have to assume so. I honestly don't think we'll see a Lego Megatron. If we do, it'll have to be very different from the other two. Got it. We'll become Lego Starscream. Xana becomes Lego Starscream. No more elf. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm munching on stream. Is that weird? Is that a faux pas? There's a lot of Christmas candy I'm still trying to get through. I don't know, the chocolate was looking at me. Okay. That there. Another one of you. Oh, I do still want to do, I still do want to do a Final Fantasy treasure map night. I was thinking of trying to squeeze it in this Sunday, but I feel I've got a little bit too much going on Sunday. Because it's part of why my schedule's out so late. It was I kept looking at the schedule and pondering it, and I'm like, I could squeeze it in here, maybe. But No, I think I should probably just wait. Wait to a different Sunday or Saturday, one of the two. I don't know which day yet. Black one. You go here. Blue one goes on top of you. Blue square, blue square. Boom. Do do do. Do 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 do. The LEGO Optimus and presumably Bumblebee is very focused on accuracy to the original toy/cartoon, but classic G1 Megatron turns into a pistol, and even the best modern toys of that design are absolute nightmares to transform. Oh, so it's a G1 Optimus, I see. So to try to match up to that. Ah, okay, I see. I can't imagine transforming LEGO Megatron that works within the laws of reality and physics. How would you... Okay, what about like... what would you get like a Beast Wars line? A Beast Wars line of like Lego Transformers? Because like they just somewhat recently released that Rise of the Beast movie, and like I know I used to watch a ton of Beast Wars as a kid. I remember asking my parents if I could stay up particularly late one night because it was like the series finale of Beast Wars on YTV. No, Demi, you're either a Bionicles kid or you're a Transformers kid. No in between. So either he'll have to be non-transforming. Thank you, Automod. Either he'll have to be non-transforming or he'll go to the modern route of turning into a tank, which would go away from the G1 accuracy thing that we've been so proud of. Only they give Lego Cheetor a butthole like the tiger. I just want a Waspinator and a Rat Trap. And I might just be a little bit biased towards Scott McNeil and his voice work. So I did have a Cheetor like transformer. I think I had Cheetor and Rat Trap as a transformer. Like as a kid, I was like I couldn't care less about Optimus Prime kind of, and I think it might have just been because I wasn't quite as into gorillas as I was the other animals. I was a Ninja Turtles kid. I transformed into soup. Well, Demi, if you eat any sort of like, if you just eat any sort of soup, you pretty much become like, what, 70% soup, right? Is that how much water is in humans? About 70% water, 70, 80%? So you just become really diluted soup. It's like the lamest Animorphs ever. New soup. Oh no, you've called him forth in the new soupness. God, is that what I need to do? So I just had this thought. So Demi has like Demi has a thing that prompts sounds when certain people type in his chat. Is this just what we have to start doing? Is special sounds or people? V's is just going to be soup. Doesn't matter how far he gets away from soup. He'll just forever be soup. It's too ingrained now. I think I had one transformer. It was from Macross. So it turned into a robot. Turned from robot into a plant into a robot plane. Okay, but if LEGO wants to go insane, they can release a $700 set of Starscream, Skywarp, and Thundercracker. What? Oh, right, because are those... Okay. I don't know Transformers, like, that well. Were those the three that all combined into one, like, big dude? Am I remembering that correctly? Where was I? You, and I need the one that goes sideways? Yeah, sideways. Okay, it's not you, and it's not you, and it's not you. But it has to be a twofer. Where is it? Ah, there it is. You? You, okay. Oh, those are just three jets who are the same body, different colors. Oh, okay. Was there, like, some other, like, three guys that, like... Wasn't there a few guys that, like, formed up into one big dealio? I might be thinking of some Japanese Sentai stuff. I might be thinking of some Japanese Sentai stuff. That'd probably be a pretty safe bet, too. Also, why didn't you tell me I could get Destiny 2 app to get bounties instead of manually going to each vendor? Honestly, Demi, because while I use the app, I forgot that you could get the bounties out of the app. I use the app for some other things, and grabbing bounties is not one of the ones that I remembered. We learn something new every day. Megazord, my favorite Transformer. I mean, there's a number of combiners that doesn't really narrow it down. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'd be like, I have like no extra details besides like thinking. I remember seeing some show, and I cannot remember if it was Transformers or Zoids or Sentai thing, where everything just came together, and it's like the biggest. It's like a super common trope. Like I remember seeing it for the first time as a kid and being like, "Holy shit, this is awesome!" That might be why I have such a soft spot in Final Fantasy XIV for the brute justice fight. Because it's just a fucking Transformers fight. You fight all the little robots and they all, they're not Transformers fight, but you fight all the little robots and they all come together into one bigger robot, and I was like, hell yeah. You snap together, right? Pattern, everything's in the right color pattern. There we go. This direction? Oh no, wait, there's like spiggity bits. Higher than this. Okay. What angle? Like this angle? There's some like, I don't know if the camera's gonna get this. There's like really, oh no, it does kind of get it. There's some really tiny notches that this part here, that part right there clips into the tiny notches on the other ones to keep it in spot. There's two of them in Beast Wars toy line, but they never really appeared in the show. Would Galactus be a Transformer? And Demi, I'm not going to send it off. It's here on purpose. It's meant to keep the piece in spot. I just don't know what angle it wants it at. Might be higher. No, it might be okay. Might be higher. Oh hell yeah, I love you too. Yeah, Green Bean, you'll my playlist is a little bit everywhere. It's a little bit everywhere. I've always been one of those people who, like, some people follow album releases, and I've never really followed albums. I'm just like, oh, I like this song from this group, so I'll have like really random bits and bobs of music from different groups, and not even whole albums. Maybe like 3 songs, like one song from here, one song from there. You know, musical whiplash. If I'm driving a car and I have a passenger and we play my playlist, I'm like, get ready for musical whiplash. You're not gonna get along so well. Someone who understands. You have coffeed and got you a shower. Did you bring it to bed, Demi? Did you bring that shower to bed? What I'm looking for. The what the fuck am I doing stage. Oh, Sassy! Wait, I don't actually know if, I don't know if anybody clipped it earlier, because I haven't had the chance to actually look in the Discord, or like at the channel itself proper. But, what was I about to say? Your Blenny got pulled up out of the pond, and it went bloop, 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 bloop. And if it hasn't already been clipped, I will do it later to show you. 3 hours of sleep should be enough for today. Oh my gosh, Demi. Bed is wet, bed is best towel. Oh heck yeah, Blenny. I love Blenny so much. Yeah, so somebody, who was it? I don't know who it was actually. I'd have to double check the logs, but somebody, actually, you know what? There's an easy way to check the logs. Do I have the command here? No, I think I have to do it manually. Let's see. Fish decks. Who pulled up Sassy's Blenny? Silent pulled up your Blenny. Yeah, I'll try to find the clip of it later, because Sassy, I feel like you need to hear the sound effect that went with it. A transformer turns into a... Wait, hang on a second. Do you know there's a transformer that turns into a rabbit? Which one? I did not. I need to find it. Perhaps I will attempt to acquire it, unless it's like stupidly expensive because it's like released years and years ago, and I have to pay a small arm and a leg for it. Also, hey Leshy, how are you doing? Oh man, I love these masonry streams. You know, I'd kind of love to. I have no idea how, but like, as I've never done pottery, but it seems like something that'd be a little bit more up my alley and how I like to do my hands-on stuff. Part of me would love to do like some sort of weird pottery stream. It'd be kind of funny. The wheel, I'd have to get literally everything. I'd have to teach myself. But would be kind of fun, I think. Leshy, you come here, I'm kicking your ass. What has happened? Did Leshy get threatened with drowning in a bucket again? Or is this? No way. This got something to do with Twitter. You two were arguing about something. You're right, I can't bend that far. His name is Stampy. He's from the Japan. Oh, there's a Japan exclusive. Beast Wars Neo. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to take a look into that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know Japan got like I'm a little surprised because Transformers always been more of a Western thing than an Eastern thing, hasn't it? I'm a little surprised how they got an exclusive. And since it's a pottery stream, wear a magical hat and be stoned. Why a magical hat? You've lost me a little. There's a number of Japan exclusive Transformers anime. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. Japan does love its robots. That's true. That gigantic Gundam, like, finally, didn't it just get retired recently, or will be retiring? I feel like it retired at the end of March. There's like that big, like the big life-size Gundam that was sitting. I don't remember what city it was sitting in, but it was sitting in a city. No, smooth top. But I think they finally just retire. I don't know. What do you do with that? Yeah, we retired the Gundam. It's this tall. Like, what do you do? Stick it on a train, weld its feet to the flat bed of a train, and let it take a tour of the countryside? I don't know, man. Wait, is this it? Is this it for this part? Yes, this is it for this part. Sadly, they may sell it or scrap it. What? What? Scrap it? Oh, that seems like such a shame. There's got to be some like crazy multi-million billionaire Japanese man who's like, I will buy that for my yard. I don't know where you'd put it. It's so freaking big. The sequels to the original cartoon, The Headmasters, Super God Master Force, and Victory. And then 2 sequels to Beast Wars. Huh. Beast Wars 2nd, 2 second, and Neo. I will have to look up the bunny. Did you say Stampy? Stamper. Stamp? Stamp something. Like a rabbit stamping its foot. Banana. Where was the name? It was up there somewhere. Na. Stampy. Okay, it is Stampy. A complete Stampy running around $60. You know what? I could deal with that. Rip the Gundam that's being retired. I hope they put it in a museum in a cool position and don't just scrap it. I hope they don't just scrap it. Like, how much money did it cost to build that thing? It almost seems like it would seem like such a shame to just scrap the whole thing. Wait, I need a square one. Does this match up to the square blue? There's a lot of blue. It matches the square blue. Okay, cool. This bit here. Saw on TikTok that a dad bought a life-size version of Mater from Cars. Okay, wait. So, Maddie, just only because you've mentioned a dad, did the dad buy it for their kid or the dad buy it for themselves? And was it a functioning car? Or was it just like a replica? Like, did it have an engine? Would it go? Was it like one of those kids' cars and it would go? There's a lot of characters in lore that originated in Japan-only media that have been made their way to the larger Transformers canon. My favorite being the Decepticon named Deathosaurus, who turns into a whole-ass kaiju. Oh, that's funny. Because of course, there's a kaiju guy, a Deathosaurus. Oh my god. So could it have benefited from a more creative name? I don't know. That might be peak naming right there. Adult child. Unclear if it could function. Kind of creeped me out, so I clicked away. That's fair. Mater is the tow truck, right? Like the real rust bucket tow truck. And then... Oh, and then I think you go on here. Okay. I don't really know what I'm making. I think I'm just doing the swirly bits of the Starry Night. Okay, yes, he is the rust bucket one. I don't actually know if I've watched Wait, how much Cars have I? I've seen a couple of the movies. I saw the first one. I feel like I might have only seen the first one, if I'm gonna be honest. Who knows their Cars lore? What happens in the first movie? Is that the one where they go to Radiator Springs and he meets that, like, blue Porsche? This is probably the only one I've ever seen. I think that's the only one I've ever seen. I might have been, like, on the Formula One scene as a kid, but NASCAR never ended up being my thing. Single square. Little round bit on the back of this guy. Cars is such a wild franchise because you have such a just okay first movie, a terrible second movie, and it actually. Oh, is the third movie actually good? Is that the one where they had like his trailer was like he gets into an accident or something and the car just goes freaking flying? Da 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 da. Where is the other piece I need? Nope, nope, you. I'm only familiar with the Lightning McQueen copy pasta. I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. And that weird edited video with like the AI voices, that is definitely not safe for stream to talk about past this bit. You go on here. You all go. Okay, you go in here, but like at what angle? Just the normal angle? I guess just the normal angle. Looks like it. Oh, what a unique way of setting it up with this like. No, that can't be it. That doesn't sit back far enough. Hang on. I've done something that's probably not quite right here. No, it should sit further back. Eh? Oh, maybe it's not this whole piece. Maybe it's just one piece that goes in back there? Hang on a second. Backtracking. You're fine. It's kind of funny because I swear this shows one of these in the back. Is it just in the back? Maybe it's just the one in the back. It doesn't actually show it on the set listing, like the piece listing though, strangely enough. Huh. Okay, let me see if that looks more accurate to. Doesn't seem quite right. Lego, we're missing a step here. This is very integral to me. Fun fact, back when I still used Tumblr, I was the first person to post the Cars 3 teaser trailer where it looks like he dies, and it went stupid viral. Oh man, so you had like your 15 minutes of fame on the internet, huh? Okay, it's all the swirly things going together. So it must be mounted to that other piece. I'm confused. Because it would make sense. It would make sense that it'd be with this. I think. Yeah, it would make sense that it goes together with this one, because it's so poised toward it and has the black line there. But like the rest of this doesn't look like it sits in the right spot. Because the whole... It feels like it sits much further back than just that. Oh no wait, I know why. I'm just an idiot again. Wrong angle. 90 degrees. 90 degrees self. Get back in there. Turn. Okay, there we go. Took me a minute. Took me a hot second there. And then all of you goes like here? Goes like there. Got swirlies happening! Green, did you like, when that thing started going viral, did you like lose your mind? It's like, what is happening in my Tumblr? Okay, blue square. Blue square in a matching color in 3. Yeah, it was wild. How long did that go on for? Like, were you getting notification for days, or was it just like a 24-hour and then it was done deal? BT Dubs, I've infiltrated your Discord. Oh, welcome into the Discord. And let me send a wave your way. Artwork has been supplied for your amusement. Sounds good. That one can go in there. You can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You kept getting notifications for months. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You're actually one of the few people who can be like, damn, this doing numbers. Oh, come on, go in you. Okay, you. The ones with the spiky part. Spiky part. That's good. And the 3-piece again. 3-piece, 2-piece. Single in the light blue. Lighter blue? No, it is this blue. Like, I had... What's the closest claim to viral fame I've had? I had, like, one Reddit post that got, like, 4,000 updates or something. It's best I got. It's best I got. Go in here. I wonder if I should get more Lego sets. These are kind of, like, calming, therapeutic to do. Always. I can't just be Lego all the time, though. Or could I? No, I shouldn't just be Lego all the time. I had the purpose of making this channel for a variety of, like, weird crafty things. I'd also have to find, like, I wouldn't want to get Lego sets just for the sake of getting Lego sets. It'd have to be something that, like... Well, I feel like this is how I am with most things in life. Is like, something's got to speak to me. It suggests those Mega Constructs Pokemon sets are a lot cheaper than Lego. They're also super fun. Oh, I've seen some of those. I've also seen, like, this set that another streamer was working on, and it's called... The company is called, like, Jekka or something like that, but they look like Lego, but every single one of these pin things, or every single one of these notches are hollow. You screw down every piece. So it doesn't go in every single hole here, but, like, it goes in a pattern and be like this one, that one. They'd work in patterns of diagonals, and then from the upper layer, they'd fill in every other spot. But you screw every piece in, which I think is a little crazy. Apparently adds a fair bit of weight to the thing too. And the weirdest part is, like, they make screws that are long enough that will go through several layers, but most of the screws are done as singles. You gotta sit down and do the succulent slash fry trap Lego set your old boss got you. The succulent set's super cute. I've seen like that centerpiece set as well, which is really nice. I've got some flowers too. They'd be such a short thing, but I've got, I think, because I have a few flowers that I've done here previously. If I can pull them out, they're gonna play nice. Actually, I'll just bring them over. I have some other flowers that I've done previously. I've got the roses and the sunflowers. But also there's the piece I was using as my hairpin, sitting in there for the cosplay. So I have these guys, and I've got like some daffodils and tulips and one other flower I don't quite remember. But they don't take very long though. Cause yeah, Sassy, you had that bug set that you did already, right? It had like the praying mantis and a butterfly, was it? Sounds like one of those Chinese block companies that floods Amazon searches. I think it might have been a Japanese company. Might have been. I'd have to double check though. If this build is done by instruction, I'd love to see the manual. How many pages is it? Like this one right now that I'm working on? There is a manual. There's a manual for every Lego set. This is the manual. The first few pages are just facts about Vincent van Gogh. The last pages are always like the list of every single piece inside the whole set. A little bit of advertising, but this is the book. And we are, I should have put a bookmark in there before I closed it. We are here? We are here. We're on step 248 of, I think, like 356 or something. Yeah, 356, 357, 357 or something. We're almost there. It's a big book. Really enjoyed building that Optimus on stream. I'm sure I'll inevitably get the Bumblebee, but outside of the tiger, I don't see the butthole tiger. I don't see myself getting much into Lego from just price alone. That's fair. Lego sets are freaking expensive. I've only ever done 2 sets. There's this one and like a Harry Potter one. No, that's way too big. I was thinking, I'm like, I could bring it down to show you, but I'm like, no, it's way too big. I've only done this one, and I've done a specialty Harry Potter one where it's like Hedwig, the owl, sitting on all of these books, and there's like a little thing of potions, and his glasses in the front, and a scarf. And this one is the other like big set I've done, but they've both been gifted to me. I might have, admittedly, I might have caved and bought this one anyway at a point because I just really like this painting. But yeah, they were both gifted to me. The bug set with the beetle, mantis, and butterfly. Only the butterfly remains. It was a bit tricky to balance, but it looks so good and was fun. Plus the mantis is 4 gun feet? Sassy, what do you mean he's got 4 gun feet? I don't quite understand what you're getting at. You already spent an irresponsible amount on Transformers toys. I don't need anything else making you late on rent. That's fair. That's fair. It's a more responsible decision. And yeah, Optimus is the birthday present for you as well. Okay. Yeah, they're not cheap. Like there's a cute piranha plant that's like I think 75 Canadian. And there's a pretty cute like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, which is like 85 Canadian, and they're nice standalone pieces that don't really break the bank. Which is kind of cool. But I do like these bigger sets. Gun feet. His feet. Oh, like they're made out of gun pieces? Oh, that's funny. God, yeah, I'd really love to get them Lego Mario sets. Yeah, I'm not too interested in like the play along ones where they've got like the screen in the belly and stuff like that. But yeah, there's the piranha plant one. It looks like it's about this big or something. And then there's that one I considered it. I almost bought one. I might still one day, but there's that one that's like the question mark block, but it like opens up to different scenery. There's like Peach's Castle and stuff like that. I think it opens up too, which seem really cool, those ones. And the first Sonic the Hedgehog set, it's because I actually know the person who designed that one. Oh, that's super cool! You just be like, hey buddy. Also, hey Aaron! Thank you for the resub on the 4 months. I think it triggers a fishing opportunity for you too, because I checked off all the boxes. And I'm like, why not? Give people fish. Let them eat fish. Branch. But Aaron, it's good to see you. Thank you for the resub on the 4 months. How have you been, Aaron? How's that? I don't know what you're working on, but how's that spreadsheet situation going? You still doing whatever that spreadsheet's asking of you? I am sicker than a dog. Oh no, you poor thing. Oh, are you like right at the peak of it? Are you on the recovery half now? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it passes quickly. Flatten you out. Just a cold though? Cold or flu? Not like the vid? No, it's been getting worse since last week. Oh shoot. Oh right, because you were saying you were like they were trying to get you to go they were getting you to go into work when you were sick on that Sunday, weren't you? And it's just been getting worse. Oh shoot. I hope it's nothing major. I hope it's nothing major. Mind you, being overworked is probably not helping things. Jobs. Flat piece. Bum, 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 bum. You have a sinus ear infection. Oh. It's the ultimatum for getting out of... And that's the ultimatum for getting out of work tomorrow. Is there something in particular that triggers that? Like, I know another person, for instance, and like the weather changes can cause... Was it ear infection? Sinus infection? No, I think it was an ear infection. I know weather changes for one person I know will kind of trigger that sort of thing for them. It almost happens like clockwork, they said. That like they hit a certain point in the year and they know that the weather starts to shift and they're like, well, I'm gonna fall sick. The question mark block set is so funny to me because it unfolds into Mario 64 scenes, but Mario 64 didn't actually have the question mark blocks. I know, right? But it's so iconic, so I guess they just went with it. Mind you, I haven't exactly heard any Mario fan be like, I'm not buying this because the block is not the block that was used in 64. I meant to just take a short break and come say hi. Turns out you're all charming and shit now. I just want to keep watching the stream. I'm very chatty. It's kind of the ongoing joke here sometimes is that like, well, I guess I'm not really the only one. It happens often enough for streamers. Like they'll be a part of the game that we're in, and it's like, oh, it shouldn't be much longer. It should only be like 30 minutes, and then other people too will chime up. It's like, yeah, for her, it's gonna take like about an hour and a half if that's the case. Because, oh my god, do I talk a lot? Not necessarily a bad thing considering the space I find myself in right now, but I have to definitely plan to allot for like almost 3 times the amount of time I think it'll take for me to do something. Even this, I'm like, oh, going into this, I'm like, I only have 3 bags, and the bags aren't very big. I can probably finish this in like an hour and a half. I'm 2 hours in, and I'm not done bag 8. Feels weird to actually be deaf in one ear and can hear fine in the other. Oh, you poor. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I know, like, it's nothing I could exactly do about it, but gosh, I hope you recover soon. I haven't really had a sinus infection like that before where like I've lost my hearing. I've had it like I've never had an ear infection like that where I've totally lost my hearing. I don't even like listening to YouTube videos in bed with one head down on the pillow because it feels weird for me to not hear out of one of my ears. Trying to drive me up the wall a little, to be honest. And this clip thing. You can do it. Right now, the moment is to see whether or not I actually finish this bag before, like, the next ad break. The next mandatory ad break hits. Okay, that's good, that's good. This is here, and you go this way. Oh, you don't have, like, the angle block to lock it in. There's fuzz everywhere. This is the life of having cats. There's just no escaping the fuzz. Kitty police state. Likes to hang out here. Oh, actually, that's kind of funny. During the last break, I caught one of them red pod. He's on the counter licking out a baking sheet that my roommate he needs to clean it up. My roommate, I think, was cooking turkey or chicken or something in there. It's like it's empty. The caked on stuff. The cat was like, he just gave me this look, like shit, and then hopped off the counter and ignored me, pretending that like I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't anywhere near that baking sheet. No escaping the 5-0. The oh, hang on a second. Does Radiant require more mono music as opposed to stereo? Oh, here's an everything funneled through one ear. Yeah. Here's another one. I actually really like the Lego. Oh, my brother has the tall neck. That's kind of what got my brother a little bit started into Lego. Is he got the tall neck as a birthday present, and liked it so much he liked it so much. But he didn't buy himself another set yet because he wasn't sure he wanted to go into it. And then I bought him for Christmas the Lego Pac-Man arcade box. That actually would have been a pretty cool one to own too. But if my brother's already got it, I probably won't bother. We got him the Lego Pac-Man set. And he got the light kit for that too, like on his own dime. And then he bought the Wave. He bought the Wave when this Lego either had like a sale or had some sort of like weird deal thing or buy so much and get this thing. So yeah, he bought the Wave at that point too. So the rabbit hole has started for him. You should sleep. I wanted to come in and check how everything was doing. Thanks for checking in, Aaron. But like, Aaron, if you need to sleep, if you gotta sleep to recover, like, no hard feelings. You take care of yourself. We'd rather see you healthy. Like, it is good to see you, but we'd rather hear that you're healthy. Feel like I can pretty confidently say on behalf of anybody, really. Although the mention of the 5-0, there's a just reminded me of this video clip. I will have to see if I can find it later because describing it doesn't do it justice. Some of you familiar with Pop Team Epic? That weird like what are they, like 10-minute episodes or something like that, and it just kind of cuts from scene to scene to scene with like the two chibi people, and then I think they always do one episode with female voices, and then they always like the second half of the episode is the exact same episode, but it's all done with male voices, and they keep changing the VAs in every single episode. Oh, Xander, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do the stretch first. But yeah, the Pop Team Epic thing, there's one where one of them goes down like this slide with like xylophone sticks, and it's basically like a slide of xylophones and go as they go all the way down the slide, and then they launch off the end. And somebody took that video and they edited it to someone who's like, "Hey, you know that show Hawaii 5-0? It's got the intro that goes like, brrr, and it's the clip of the guy, of the girl like going down the slide, hitting all the xylophones, launching off the end. And as they launch off the end, the theme song for Hawaii 5-0, like that da 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 da, like that just starts playing." I will see if I can find it later and link it in the Discord. It makes me laugh every time. Or actually, you know what? Sounds like a Looney Tunes thing. You know what? I kind of just want to share it. Let me see if I find it. Let me see if I can find it. But it might have been an older Vine thing. Hawaii 5-0 Pop Team Epic. That's an ad. Okay, I found it. Is my YouTube problematic? I don't think so. Okay, we're super gonna do this on the fly. It's gonna be really messy, but I need people to see this video. It makes me laugh every single time. Display capture, desktop, add existing. Woo! Look, it's everything. Yeah, this is fine. Just sit there. Just sit there. We're gonna watch the stupid Hawaii 5-0 video together because I found it. Little bit of like behind the scenes silliness. The tech tunnel. I know, right? Okay, let me pause this music. I love this video. I love this video so much. So it's this. Oh no, wait, audio. Audio source. Application capture, add existing. Do I not have it in here? No, create new, fine. Desktop. Already in use. Desktop audio. I forgot it doesn't like names in the same thing. Yeah, that works. Oh, I tangent. Am I good for ad time? I'm good for ad time. Okay. Sound up. You may need to adjust audio on your side. I am so sorry if it blows any eardrums out. Okay. Okay, good. It's showing up. It's showing up just fine. Video makes me laugh. It's super short too. It's only like 20 seconds. Okay, we ready? We ready? Volume is on. Hopefully it plays through there.
Hey, you know Hawaii 5-0? Well, there's a drum fill in it that goes like this.
I love this video. That's it. That's it. Okay, that one. Okay, this is probably too long, but this is also a really funny video. Okay, no more desktop capture. I love that video. I love that video so much. She just goes. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna finish this bag before the ad break hits. Oh, I had these little bits in the back. Yeah, Pop Teabag is a rather weird, but at the same time, rather delightful show. It's good in spurts. Context speed down. I'll link the video in Discord later. It's too good. People just need to see it. People need to know what sort of idiocy makes me laugh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I promise. But that Claude Sire video that was following up was also a very good video. I think Cecilia's seen it. Where we come from, we don't need no context. You can go here. Okay, big one. Oh, wait. Oh. Breathe. But yeah, I really. Okay, so like sorry, because I mentioned Vine just before I went looking for that video, thinking it might have been a Vine edit or something like that. But like, man, I've never gotten into TikTok, and I feel old saying it sometimes, but like, I kind of really miss Vine. I kind of really miss people who were able to just like figure out their bit and cram it all into 6 seconds. And just like the amount of creativity that people had to be able to do that and like make it work, you know? I guess you go right there. TikTok, for some reason or another, just like, I don't know, TikTok just like kind of makes me angry. There's something about it, and I think it might have been, I was talking to somebody else about it, I think it might just be the nature of like how the algorithm works on there and the kind of videos that seem to do well is there's something about TikTok that a little bit too often feels too predatory to me. In the way that it plays the game to catch people's attention. I don't really know why, but there's something about it I don't really like. TikTok's incentivize icky stuff. Like visually gross or like even just gross topics. I don't know, there's something about TikTok I've never quite liked. It has its good moments, Anything. Oh, okay. Like, it has its good moments. There's some gems in there, I'm sure, but like, I also don't like the UI. And like, be it in the browser, and I've sometimes attempted to download the app, and I always end up just redeleting the app, and it's like, even the UI, even there's some things I'm like, oh, you'd think that pressing this, tapping the screen would make the UI disappear so I can just look at the video, but the UI just stays there, and I'm like, why is this here? Just let me watch the thing. Violence, mean pranks, etc. Oh, yeah, not my jam. I can't I can't stand the I've read a few too many stories about people who had like significant others that were like big pranksters, and there was always this promise of like, "Oh yeah, sweetie, don't worry, I won't prank you." And then like they do, and then their the relationship falls apart, and they're like, "No, I was kidding. It was just for the video. It's like it's just a joke." It's like, "No, you made a promise. You made a promise and you backtracked on that thing just for the sake of hopefully posting a funny video." Like, no. Mind you, that's been an issue for a while now. It's not just a TikTok thing, of course. And don't worry, it's for the content. I have an intense hatred for meme pricks. Yeah, I know that's kind of my feeling too. Is like, unless like every party is laughing about it, it's like it's not a good prank. It's not a prank. It's just being an ass. Like, you get like Just for Laughs Canada, and they pull some really silly stuff, but even afterwards, like, usually people are at least laughing about it. Like, yeah, that was a prank, and then like what you did with faking your death, or like trying to get a reaction out of your significant other by telling them that you cheated on them, and it's like that's not a prank. That's just mean spirited. I like this one couple. They do harmless, funny pranks on each other. Very funny, entertaining. They're both laughing. See, that's great. I'm all for that sort of deal. Good nature, good spirited. Both people know what they're getting into and they're down for it. It's you're not like humiliating one person in front of like an audience. Like, I think that's probably a big factor in it, is like the humiliation part. A few too many I've seen have been too mean spirited, and it's like, man, I feel so bad for the individual who's like being caught on camera with it. Da, da, da. Of course, I never really grew up in a prankster type environment, so maybe I can't speak to it too much. Go here. But yeah, like I was saying, I still miss Vine. I feel older, a little bit older every time I say it, but like there's still Vines I quote. Um, I remember when I was on vacation and I was out visiting V, there is this sign, and like he and I are in the same age range. There was a sign that just said "road work ahead," and I took a picture and I sent it to him. And when he saw it, like his natural response was like, "I sure hope it does." I'm like, good, good. Now this is stuff like my husband is blind and I put a fake mustache on his coffee mug. You have a basketball game tomorrow? Maddie, you play basketball game? Or you're attending a basketball game? Oh gosh, the ads are gonna run in like 2 minutes. I've already snoozed them. Not gonna finish this bag before they run. Okay, that one's for some reason not ringing a bell for me. I know the one that's like the person is like, Cinderella, why do you want to go to the ball? Why do you want to go to the ball? And they're like, the fairy godmother, like ball is life. Or that other one who's like, hi, my name is Michael with a B, and I'm deathly afraid of insects. And the teacher is like, whoa, 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 where's the bee? And the other guy is like, there's a me? With like this like waver in his voice, and it like kills me every time. Ballin', and I can't get up. I have this. Okay, can I fit this story in before the ad thing goes? Maybe. I have this ongoing joke. One of my roommates, and it's all because of that Vine where the girl unwraps an avocado as a Christmas present, and she's like, "Wow, an avocado! Thanks." Ever since I don't know, past like 5 years or something, every time I go somewhere, every time I go on vacation somewhere, I now bring back an avocado type item. So it started with a sticker. I've brought him back a patch. I've brought him back a pin. Even my latest visit to the East Coast, I found like this weird fidget thing that sticks on the back of your phone with these like weird beads in there in the shape of an avocado. And I just keep bringing him back avocado stuff. And my goal, I know this is successful when other people start buying him avocado things. I want people to see all of his avocado stuff and think, wow, he must really like avocados. And start buying him avocado stuff. One day, free Shabbat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if he likes avocados that much. I'm, yeah, avocados. Oh, you got an idea? Oh no, Demi, what is it? I got like 12 seconds. You might need to tell me after the ad break. Do you know there's a Back to the Future cartoon? I did not. But you might have to tell me after, or you can keep typing it. I'll reply to you in chat. But the ad thing is like literally starting like right now. So if anybody needs to get up and stretch or grab something to drink, we got like 3 minutes, and then I'll see you back here after the break. Okay, cool. See you in a few minutes. Fish crackers. Oh, we pulled out more pickles and fish crackers. I love the weird food items that are in these things. And like the drawings of the fish. Also, yes, this is Backstreet Boys. This song has been mildly stuck in my head since I had a really... I was doing some Destiny stuff with you on one of his streams, and like, both of us just started singing this song. Hey, more treasure chest! Oh god, this might... Silent, are you still the top of the leader, the fish board? Silent out here fishing up my lunchbox. Oh, that might be bigger than the one that Drake pulled up. New record. Oh, that is bigger than the one Drake pulled up. Oh, I'm very curious now. Oh my god, look at it go. Oops, I'm still in caps. Hang on. Fish board. I'm very curious. Is that good? Fishing's done? So fishing's done for now. Oh my god, Silent, you've almost doubled the next person. Tell me why. Oh, you bumped the diamond out even. Holy cow. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Number five killed my brother. One last fish. Silence cheating. I know, it's the turtle part. He just gets to talk to all the other aquatic creatures, and he's like, "Could you just push the good stuff out to my fishing hook?" That's it, isn't it? Barracuda. Oh, I should add that to the song list. Barracuda is a fun song. My fire. Oh man, I was like a band kid, including show choir. This song, if anybody started the first few notes of it, like in a spot where there's a lot of the other students, you would just get the entire group would just start singing this song. I just want myself giving my existential crisis moment. You know, it's kind of funny, Demi, because I thought that those ones would be a little bit... I'm even actually quite surprised we haven't found Silent's cat yet. Silent put a catfish into the pond, too. And I think it's just sitting... It's sitting, like, not legendary, but, like, it might just be sitting at rare. We haven't seen that one either. Some of the... which is kind of funny to think, because, like... The rarity of the fish is supposed to be somewhat determined by the value of the fish. And, like, those treasure chests and stuff are worth, like, in the 1,000. And some other items, like, high 700s and the like. And, like, Demi, your, like, mini-you, I think we only clocked it in at, like, 370. So I'm quite surprised we haven't seen it yet. I think the spicy and spicy guac comes from jalapenos. I could be wrong. Oh, you know what? That would make a lot more sense, I feel, than chili powder. Because at least that'd be like a fresher chopped ingredient, I guess. I guess I'd call that. That would make a lot more sense than what I was thinking with the chili powder. Just more, I don't know, like in line with everything else that's in there. I do promise, Demi, your little guy is in there somewhere. He's just hiding. He doesn't want to go back to work, so he's just hiding. He's sitting by the pond, waiting for a girlfriend. Do Legos taste good? I don't think they taste like anything. No, I just stuck one in my mouth. They don't really got a taste. They clean. Damn. shoot, I gotta start saving for another fish idea. Yes, more fish ideas. I want more weird fish in the pond. I also hope the redeem name doesn't get me in trouble. I just thought of that like 15 minutes before stream went live. I'm like, oh, trolley cart. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. I hope I don't get in trouble for the name. Because, like, phishing scams are a thing, and I'm like, it should be fine, maybe. Wait, what am I looking for? I don't think it's this one. That's too light. Oh, no, it's this one. This pond seems to have a trolley problem. You could pull up a trolley and keep the pond fresh and keep the pond clean. Or, I don't know, what would the or be? Or you could pull up 5 goldfish crackers. Oops. I still think it's amazing that Maddie pulled up that like zero dancing weird zombie doll thing, and it's just I think it's had a spot on the chart ever since. Salmon, tasty. It's just the same trolley. It keeps falling back in. Someone just keeps chucking the trolley back in. I don't think you get in trouble. It's in line with the channel theme, and the redeem actually does something. That's true. That's true. I'm also kind of hoping the brackets like offset it a little bit. I had a really dumb moment when I was writing the name on it, and I was like, "Oh, fish!" Like, you know, the scam. And I just I put the P in brackets, but it still said the word fish with an F after. And I was looking at it for a couple minutes, maybe not quite a couple minutes, but I was looking at it for maybe a little longer than I should have been looking at it. It was like something doesn't feel right here. Really had to double check that one. I was like, no, wait, what am I doing? It's fish with a PH. Not just a P in front of the F. I didn't even notice it could be bad until you mentioned it. Okay. Maybe not so bad then. Maybe not so bad. I might just be a little extra aware of it because I definitely got I definitely fell victim to a phishing scam in Final Fantasy. No, it was Zan, it was go bracket P bracket fish FISH. I like totally forgot the H or FISH. Yeah, I totally forgot the P, the H to go next to the P, and I left the F in there. Actually, a really funny linguistic joke that I could have done, but like I feel like not many people would have understood it. I could have spelled fish. I could have spelled fish like that, GHOTI. I don't remember the full explanation, but it's a really weird breakdown on how English phonetics work. That if you take like the sh sound from like nation, that's the TI on the end. And what was I don't remember where the GH came from, but it, like if you took the pronunciations of these letters from different words and then just put them all together, they're like, yeah, this is the word fish. I'd have to go find that bit again too. But it's a very interesting like linguistics argument of how weird English can be. In 14, was it ocean fishing? It was in 14, but so what had happened to me, and like, oh my god, I was a mess about it afterwards. Someone I knew, so Final Fantasy 14, you sometimes get people who are like, oh, here's a contest, here's a link, and I see it get in shout chat like often enough, and I'm like, well, that's a scam. I'm just not going to touch it because I know better than that. But what had happened to me was a person I knew, I had just been starting up tank, and I had spoken to this person, hey, I'm just, I'm starting to learn tank stuff. And I got a whisper from them, specifically a whisper from them, saying, hey, I found like a good resource that you could, basically saying like, I found a good resource for you that you could use to learn this stuff. And they sent me a link to the Square Enix forum. And I went to the forum and I logged in and it didn't log me in properly. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I've got my username and ID correct. Like, I sometimes forget if I put a hyphen in mine or not, but I'm like, I think I got it right. So I tried it a couple times. And then I clued in and I looked at the URL, and the URL had like one extra letter or something stupid like that. It was a mock forum, and I like never. The other part of the problem is like I never go to the forum, so I didn't know that you don't have to log in to view it. And then I looked at the URL, and I'm like, this isn't a proper URL, is it? This was in the span of maybe 20 minutes. I got everything basically shut down, two-factor authentication. Like I was on that within the 20 minutes, but, and this is the part that I felt absolutely terrible about. I still feel absolutely terrible about it. In the span of that 20 minutes, okay, I guess a little more background knowledge. I hold like a second in command position in the FC I'm in. In the span of that 20 minutes, they drained all of the gil I had and the entire free company chest, which was like, there was a lot of gil in that free company chest. And it was just, yeah, despite how quickly I managed, like relatively quickly I managed to get on it, it was gone. And like by the time I got back into my account as well, like I said, wasn't very long. My character was already in a different world with like, yeah, money totally gone. Thankfully, they didn't get any of like the furniture, like the paid for furniture that was sitting in that house. But oh my God, I felt terrible for ages after that. And like I usually keep it together. I don't know. Varendell is one of the few people that I will just like, I don't know, lose my shit at. Not at him. I will just. He was the one I was in a call with him. Same case, just like bawling my eyes out. Like I'm usually a decently calm and collected person, except in the presence of some other people, or I'll just like I will just be a mess. And yeah, he was on the phone call with me as I was just an absolute mess of the fact that I even let this happen. I'd like never been fishing in my life, and then suddenly it happened on an account with stuff. And like it'd be one thing if it was just my account. If I wasn't tied to a free company, if I didn't have the amount of permissions I had in that free company. Because at least then, if I fuck up on a phishing scam and it affects my account and I lose all my gil, it's just my account. The reason why I felt so terrible about it is because it affected a whole bunch of other people. And like, it's gil. You can make it back. It's not like real money, but still, I felt so horrible following that. For the longest time, I felt guilty. I still feel kind of guilty. I felt guilty for the longest time. Yeah. Phishing scams, man. And like, yeah, had it been some random person like contacting me, I would have just ignored it. But I found out I contacted that friend whose account contacted me, and I'm like, do you have access to your own stuff? Because I just got a message and it like drained me for everything I was worth. And yeah, I think they hadn't even logged in for the day themselves or something like that. They didn't even know that their account was compromised. Wait. You go up here. Okay. It hasn't happened again since, thankfully. Wait. Yeah, I was. Oh boy, that was a time. Were you asked to buy subs and follows or test their video game? No, it was in the game itself. Like I got message in the game and sent a link saying like, hey, this is to help you improve like improve the stuff that you've been working on. Which yeah, I'd had that conversation with him that I'm trying to improve my in-game tanking. So it didn't strike me as a particularly suspicious message. I know the common Discord one is to like, oh hey, I've got this video game. Can you test it for me? Because I know someone else who fell for that because their friend's account got compromised and sent them this thing about a video game they were testing, and they fell for that one and their Discord got compromised. Last time I was made a mod on Twitch channel, the streamer made me a 2FA disc. Yeah, they made you 2FA Discord and Twitch afterwards. I essentially 2FA everything. Yeah, that was RFC as well after that happened. Every single one of us that stayed on for admin team, we all got two-factor authentication. Yeah, authentication on our Discords and on our Final Fantasy accounts. Just to not, like I said, it was only in-game currency, and we could make it back relatively easily, but just to not have a scare like that again. We all got two-factor. But no, it makes sense to put that on. Did I forget to... I think I forgot to put a Pokebit. Go back a couple pages. Yes, okay, that one needs a little triangle on the bottom too. I forgot to put on... Not you, you. Maybe we'll get you out. Bird, please. Okay, you. That fuzz, or is that a... Oh, it's a weird molding issue on the Lego. Okay. Beat with the harmony. Oh, I might just... I might not be paying enough attention. Nope, nope. That one's got it. That one's got it. That one doesn't have it. This one has it. This one doesn't. This one has it. Okay. Could I really have 3 extras of this? This seems like too many. Oh no, one more goes up here. Although, admittedly, I've heard some are getting more sophisticated where they almost like, they manage to push through or fake the two-factor as well. And it's not inherently protecting from everything it used to. Like, I think it's probably better safe than sorry to have it anyway. But I'd have sworn I remember hearing somebody say that they had two-factor on and it didn't really save them, unfortunately. Okay. And you go here. Would they leave me such a big piece? This seems too big. I'm used to being left some very small pieces. I don't think anything is asked for it, though. That seems right. Dark part, the slant, this slant, that slant, no slant. That's okay. That one has a slant, that one doesn't. 3-piece. Going over the rest of this now. Everything else seems right. Neither here. One there. Okay, seems right. When you're putting your car back together and you have one bolt left over, yeah. Thankfully, Lego's not quite as serious as that, but like, yeah, I was like, like these small ones. I'm used to having extras of small ones, but I'm not used to having an extra of such a large piece. Maybe I shouldn't be too surprised. There's some bigger pieces in here. Okay, I think that's bag 8 finished. Bag 9. Last bag. Last 2 bags, kind of, because bag 9 is comprised of 2 parts again. Okay, so bag 9 should be like the tower that goes here. That's pretty cool, though. Bag 9. Oh, bag 9. Xana, that kind of reminds me, that was I remember high school sometime, someone was taking apart, it's one of the older students, and I think they, They took apart their saxophone. I was trying to remember what instrument it was. Because I was like, trumpet. I'm like, no, I don't think it was a trumpet. They took apart their saxophone. Deep cleaning on that thing. And they seem pretty confident about it. I think they've done it before. But at the very end, this particular instance at the very end, they like put everything back together. And then they like found a piece sitting like on the floor. They found some piece sitting on the floor, and they're like, oh shit, where did this come from? Tin can. Hey Mapno, how you doing? How is we? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm on the last set of bags. Step 9, or I don't know, bag set 9. Also, get your fishing in. I've dropped the price because I'm thinking I'm gonna reset them at the beginning of every month, so we can see more fish and we can see more leaderboard progress. Just had dinner? What was dinner? Maddie, oh no, yeah, like the look on their face when they realized they had an extra piece left over. They essentially took that whole thing apart again and put it all back together, and the piece went in. The piece went in there somewhere. Soda can. Silent pulled up another treasure chest. So he's just like sitting way up there on leaderboard. He managed to dethrone the diamond from second place. But now, like, yeah, there's 3 treasure chests on that board, and there's Maddie's 0. That weird little thing. I just realized I haven't eaten all day. Oh, Xana. Xana, get yourself some food. I guess it's kind of late, but I don't know. You got a snack or something? You can munch it. At least get something in that stomach of yours. Koi. I like koi. I've got another thing that I have to make. I have these like gorgeous koi lanterns. They're made out of paper. I need a 2-piece. I've got these koi lanterns that are made out of paper. One's white, one's black. And I picked them up so I can like mix and match their coloring a little bit. But I really want to put those together. Hey, another trolley. You go grab a slice of bread. I don't know if that counts as nutritious meal, but you know what? I can't fault you too much. I've been in the exact same spot. Bread's so good. Oh, actually, hang on. Who pulled up what? Mussels. More mussels. It's kind of funny. So someone was telling me, they're like, because I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon, and they're like, you should watch Free Run. And I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of Apothecary Diaries, which was really good. Apothecary Diaries, also very good. But they were like, yeah, you should. Oh my god, another trolley? What the hell? But yeah, they're like, you should watch Free Run. And I'm like, I think you'll really relate to her. And so the premise on that one is basically it's this elf who like doesn't really understand the mortality of humans and stuff like that, and just how short the lifespans are on these other races. And they like it's really interesting because you're not following her and her party as they go defeat the big bad. Right off the bat of the first episode, the big bad is already dead, and it's like all of her traveling afterwards. Love Free Run. Yeah, Maddie, you showed me that picture of the little standees, right? The little acrylic ones. Yeah, I had someone else who's like, you should watch it. I think you'll relate to her. And I watched an episode the other night, episode 4, episode 5, whatever episode it is where they're cleaning up. There's like a beach with all these like wrecked ships. They really need a lighthouse. But it was that episode, and it's funny because that was the episode where I was half joking, half serious, and I'm like, oh my god, she really is like me, like for real. She just like she doesn't like waking up in the morning. Someone else has to drag her out of bed, and she just like to eat plain bread. Which is like the shallowest reason ever, perhaps, to relate to a character, but like it really drove it home when she just started eating like plain bread, and I'm like, oh my god. She doesn't like to wake up in the mornings. Oh, she says that bit about like, oh, I can go see the festival, the summer sunrise, if I just stay up. And I'm like, oh no. They're right. She really does just sound like me. How many trolleys are in this damn pond? Too many. I forgot to check how many we pulled up when I pulled up the decks earlier. I read the manga before it was cool. How long ago did the manga come out? 'Cause yeah, it's what is it? It's like 28 episodes now or something for the anime. I'm getting to the good part. Let me know when you see her do a super badass move. You'll know when. Is it the one where she's fighting the demon thingy that was like encased in stone? I think that was the latest episode I saw. Actually, we'll need the fish decks if you want to see. Nope, not that one. Okay. I'm still going, because I think that was the... Is that the last episode I saw? I think that was the last episode I saw, was the one where she, like, has to go fight that thing after its seal broke. You'll know. Okay, sounds good. Trolley. How many trolleys have you picked up? 9 of them! We have 9 trolleys we've pulled out of the pond. Someone was saying earlier that maybe it's just the same trolley, and they just keep throwing it back in. We haven't actually been cleaning it up. We just go, oh, this shit again. Toss. Back into the water. Bread eat it, I bed, fish good, have fun. Have a good night, Xana. Did you put butter on it? I didn't quite read your whole thing. What if I cooked the bread in a fancy vertical oven so it's nice golden brown and then it had butter? What's that song with the engineer from TFT? Someone's done a video with it. It's a different guy. It's like an actual guy singing about like toast. I mean, being down on the coast and what they like most. And it's like, I like toast. And it's like, yeah, toast. I can't remember the song. He's just screaming. He's just singing about toast. And then he sings about French toast. And he just starts like singing in French. But it's like really nonsensical, just really random French words kind of French. Toast song. Players tried for... But yeah, have a good night, Santa. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. One hat time, flat piece, in a marching tune. Maddie, I'm gonna like... No, wait. No, that might be a little bit too rude. Did anybody... Okay, no, I have to know. Did anybody else as a kid ever just eat straight butter? Like, I didn't bite into the whole stick of butter, but like, you know, sometimes you get those little paps of butter or like the weird little balls. Anybody ever just stick the whole thing in their mouth? Your mom did? I've since grown out of it. No, I tried to do it again with a bit of a sliver of it as an adult. I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. She bit the stick. Oh, but yeah, I'd sometimes just take little quantities of butter and just eat them. I sometimes do it in a sort of lazy way sometimes, like truly lazy sometimes with the whole like toast and butter thing. If we just use that as an example, where I might take a bite of the toast and then just jam a sliver of the butter straight into my mouth instead of putting it on the toast. I don't know. I can't believe it's not butter, but with sugar. Huh. They make it like frosting almost, I guess. Oh, this block does not want to go in. Twice baked baguette plus equal French toast. I air out. I did. I also used to eat handfuls of salt. Okay, that I can't imagine doing personally. I can't even do like a... I might take like a little dip of a finger and then wet it and get the salt, but I couldn't... I don't think I'd be able to deal with a whole handful of it. I feel like it'd just be like a salt overload for me. I'm EP, love you all. Okay, have a good night, Sassy. Sassy and Xana, have a good night, both of you. I love the salt at the bottom of the pretzel bags. Oh, that's because it's like a chunkier salt. It's always like it's almost always like the best part of the pretzel bag is just to take all of the remainder and dump it right into your mouth. Wow, this is a really funky piece. I've never seen this before. Huh. Alright. For I'd heard the music years before. Eh? Oh, no, wait, this way. In the streets the children sleep, lovers cry. I feel sometimes that's also like even Pringles cans. I'm like, the best part is all the crumbs at the bottom with a little bit of extra salt content. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Last train for the coast. Where's the black pieces? Where are the other black pieces? That one, this one more. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries, very good show. It's about 24 episodes. I think they have a season 2 coming in 2025. Rerun has been good so far. It's problematic that I'm getting into this stuff late because if I end up wanting to purchase any merch for any of it, like a lot of it has already been released and it's like, oh no. This was the problem I had with Madoka Magica. I got into Madoka Magica like way too late and then I was like, I want the Figmas. I want all the Figmas, but they were already out of production. I spent a pretty penny on gathering all of them. And this'll be the day that I die. But I still like Madoka Magica. And we're still getting more stuff out of it. There's like a new mobile game or something for it announced. I need to actually look into the news on that again. But yeah, they've got something new. Madoka Magica like Exada or something like that. What am I looking for? What is this piece? It's brown. Not that though. These? Oh, these things. Strange. 3 of them. 3 of them. They're like shutters or something. Huh. Have a right side up? They do have a right side up. I'm gonna hope this is the side. I don't know which way is up. It is a bit funny. I sometimes intentionally try to stay away from current anime just so I don't get too tempted to like buy merchandise from said anime. Oh, but Mao Mao is so good. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Come here, you. Hi, in. You. Okay. Need singular in the brown. And where's the green bit? It's not you. Oh, it's you. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon too. I don't usually watch anything on like weekly releases, but like I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon on a weekly release basis. It is also very good. And it's just real good. It's also just real good. We hit a certain point at the end of the first season. I was like, what? Excuse me? What's happening? Oh, but it's so good. Okay, set you aside. I don't know what. Say it anyway. Shine away. Yeah, not that I've been like quite binging free run either, but I do like being able to watch like 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Fox spotted. Koju, how are you doing, Koju? How goes my favorite fox? You may also be my only fox, but you know, never mind that part. How goes my favorite fox? Say unto me. Oh, wait, not there. That's very surprising. I'm trying to think. Do I know? Because there's a person I know who like goes by a handle that says "I want to be the fox," but they're not a fox. Their name is "I want to be the fox," but their VTuber is a dog. A specific type of dog. I don't quite remember what they're called. But I'm good. I have 2 new emails. Oh, I saw you had the hug one. I remember seeing you had the hug. What was the other one? Share. Actually, funnily enough, I also have a hug one. Oh, you did yourself up a pointing one. Oh, that's cool. Are they wearing your scarf in the hug one? Yeah, I'm like kind of squinting at it here. I do like it though. It's very fun. Oh, it's kind of funny, Coach. I keep thinking one of these days I need to hit you up for like some silly artwork. Like simple silly artwork where it's just like I'm kind of just engulfing them. Okay. I can think I need to hit you up for some really silly stupid artwork that's just like a fox, but like with your traits, with just like a rabbit by the scruff of its neck and its mouth. I don't even really necessarily know why thematically. I just think it'd be really funny. Not humanoid or anything, just like a fox with like your style ears and like your style ears and your eyes and stuff, holding a rabbit with like the circuitry just in mouth, just hanging there like, okay. One day I'll remember to hit you up for it. One day. Like properly. Okay, wait. Was it like make 2? I did do that twice. That one, that one. Oh, maybe I had to do that other one twice. A thong. They call it a thong, not a slipper for that. Just fucking an actual fox holding it in its teeth, pretty much. Oh, no, wait. I'm fine. Top, bottom, top. Wait. Oh, no, I see what I'm doing here. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. I call it a flip-flop. Yeah. I don't know where the developer is from, because I think thong is a more English name for it, if I remember correctly. I think. They usually also call it a flip-flop. And you can go on there. And then you have a green piece on you. Yeah, I remembered reading the first time about, because I just saw the word before I saw the picture, but I'm used to like the North American version of what a thong is, and I'm like, why is somebody throwing panties into the fish pond? Why did they include panties in the fish pond? And then I actually saw the picture, and I was like, I see. Dad, that's on me for my immediate thought being that. I'm like, my bad. What am I making? And then it goes here? Yes, and then it goes here. Spire be building. As long as I don't have to slay it. I'm not very good at card games. Long black. You. I wish I were better at well, it's kind of funny actually. I say I'm not good at card games, but when I used to play Magic, like I've since stopped. I found a Magic. Maybe if I played it on Cockatrice where I didn't have to spend the money on physical, actual cards, it'd be okay. But like, I found Magic wasn't very good for me. But and it makes Cecilia scree a little inside. But I used to play blue, like mono blue, in Magic, and it makes Cecilia scream. The last time I told somebody else about it, they're like, yeah, of course you would play mono blue. And I was like, hey, what's that supposed to mean? I knew exactly what it meant. But I was like, nobody move! For those who don't play Magic, you get 5 colors, and they all kind of have like a little bit of a theme to them as to the types of cards you'll find in their decks. And the blue deck is the like super crowd control deck. So like the nobody gets to have fun. I'm going to micromanage everyone deck. Or sometimes, as I called it, the like you don't win unless I let you win deck. You play Tamira Celestina. Used to play Super Feats. Okay, where do you go? You go here. Seems right. Seems right. Soup for friends. Careful, you'll get the other guy started on soup again. Bow, bow, bow. Here. Queen. Everyone gets good things for being nice to me until I get bored and make life hell for everyone. The other thing I used to play was a white-black deck that would just, like, if I got the right combo off and I stole even, like, if I had everything right and I stole even a single hit point off of somebody, it would just start an infinite loop wherein I would just keep gaining, because I played Commander, of course. It would start this infinite loop where they would just like, they'd lose a health and I'd gain a health, but my gaining a health would make them lose a health. So essentially, if I did even manage to get all the cards on the field and did a single point of damage, that'd just be game over for the other person. Black, brown. You go here. Go here. Was it Ghost Council? No, it was a Loro. I was playing on a Loro-based deck, if I remember correctly. Down, 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 down. That's good. Do. This side. Going here. No, I'm pretty sure it was a Loro, and I'm pretty sure it was only white-black. It's been a while. It's been about 7 years since I gave up the game, so I don't really remember. But feel free to fact check me. I think a Loro was only white-black, though. Unless I've gotten his name wrong. Also very possible I just got the name wrong. Here. And then also, Demi, I just saw your message about the emote thing. I wasn't sure if I was just gonna save that one's image right off of Discord, or because I know in the past you've wanted to send it to me in like zip folder file version, so I wasn't sure if it was ready to go, if I was just saving it straight from the Discord images. Does Discord does it like compress the images? I've never actually checked or compared. Maybe Obsidian? No, I thought it was a Loro. Discord does screw things up. Oh, okay. MTG Commander Loro. Huh, this one is white, black, blue, but I don't remember that card art being that. Did he have more than one variant of him? But I don't remember the name Obsidat either. Weird. I'd have to see. I might still... Do I still have that card? Valero came from a commander deck. I'd have sworn it was him, but... What did you... I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. At the point, like, Magic was also such a sore spot for me because, like, the person who got me into it was also incredibly irresponsible with money and just kept sinking money into Magic and stuff like that, to the point where, like, I was covering rent for both of us. And, like, grocery. I was covering everything, so Magic became, like, a bit of a sore spot for us. I did not keep any of my cards. Except for, like, 2. Because they were special edition type cards. I kind of, like, I kind of, once we were done with Magic in that regard, I pretty much put all of it out of mind for me. I stopped spending money on Magic a few years ago. Yeah, and it was just, oh, it was such a big money sink, and he was not responsible with the money he was getting from, like, work when he was even working. Yeah, it was one of those types of situations. Wait, why did I put the black one here? Come off. I need the funny one with the hook on it. The earth so much. Is this right? Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, that I was doing it right the first time. Okay. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Your copy of Geese Cradle tripled in price. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the only cards I held on to were, there were some cards that I let him convince me to buy on the argument that we were going to get money from other people, because there was a set of Planeswalker cards, and they might have been PAX exclusive. There was some sort of specialty card, I think released during an event. I don't remember which event, but it was the 5 different Planeswalkers, and they were all, their artwork was really cool in that I think all of the cards were black. I think the text areas were silver, and all of the artwork was done in black and silver, or black and gray, except for some little bits of highlighting in their associated color. So I can't remember. Like, I think I got the white-black cards. He took, no wait, no, we were all supposed to just have one color at the time, because he had like 5 people he wanted to each have one of these thematic Planeswalkers. So I think I took the blue, he took the white, the red went to somebody else, and he never actually found others for the green and the black, if I remember correctly. By the end of it all, I was selling stuff, and I was so peeved because I foot the bill on those ones too. In the end, I think I have the blue and the black kicking around somewhere. He sold the white one when he sold all of his other cards off, because, like, man, I hate getting on a person's case about needing their half of the rent and stuff, but I got in his case enough about needing half the rent and stuff that I didn't want him to necessarily sell his hobbies and stuff. His solution was just to sell his cards. So he sold the white off. The red, I think, is still with another person. I think he sold the green off, and I managed to keep a hold of the blue and the black. And it's just such a shame. It was such a shame to have that full set, split up. Man, you'd have bought the green one. You know, if only, if only. But, no, wait, one more thing. Curvy bit. Yeah, unfortunately, maybe, you know, with a little bit more time, a little bit more money, and a desire to get back into it, if I had more people nearby that played it, maybe I would pick it up again. But, like, my relationship at that time with that person, and just how much Magic factored into it, like a little too much, kind of also just ruined the game for me. So how are you doing, Fenris? It's good to see you. I despise it almost to the point of quitting. You are alive. Were you sick for a little bit there? Or do you mean you're alive because you just woke up? Hook thing. Where's the other bit? Where's the other bit? No, it's not you. Where's the piece I need? Just busy. Oh, okay, okay. Also, Fenris, by the way, good news for you. Good and bad, potentially. I dropped the price of the fishing. It's only 181 points now. But, on the trade-off, I'm going to reset the leaderboard every month. It's like the most nothing good and bad news. Cheaper fish, but the leaderboard's going to reset every month for better or for worse. I just wanted to see more movement on the leaderboard because it's getting a little bit stagnant. I'm still undecided if I do like a fishing tourney on the monthly. I'd have to figure out what somebody gets as a prize or whatever. Oof. What else have I got on this tower? Okay, you sit over there first. A tuna. Man, I had like a serious like mind blown like realization at the point that I found out, and maybe a little bit too late in my life, at the point that I found out that tuna are like ginormous fish. And I think my misconception on the size of tuna is just because like you get tuna in such tiny cans. The Filet-O-Fish burger! That's my favorite. I think my misconception came in because you get tuna in such small cans, and I always just assumed it was a small fish, and then I found out they get huge, and I was like, oh my god, how many cans of tuna do you get out of a single actual tuna? Like, how much of this is edible meat? Can't stop fishing. Also, for better or for worse, there is currently a 10 fish limit. I've not yet lifted that limit. I might. Especially if I'm doing the reset thing each month. I may well just reset the limits. Barracuda. Na na na. But anything else exciting, Fenris? How was the birthday? Go out for dinner? Get anything neat? I only have 2 commander decks, but each one is worth at least $1,000. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine if I held on to all those cards. I wonder what they'd be worth. In fact, I just checked your older decks, now worth 2,200. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess if you're ever really, really, really in a pinch for like a credit card payment. Demi funding his live 2D model via magic cards. Thank you, younger Demi. Wait, not done yet. No, it is done. Okay. You go there. You... Doesn't seem right. Oh no, I have to put one more green up there, and then I'll put it in. Okay, okay. There's a 3 green. Didn't really do dinner. Bunch of friends joined you for Discord for Power Bomberman. Really polished and impressive fan game. Huh. Is it still kind of like classic Bomberman? You sit on like a grid-looking thingy? Because there's been like 3D style Bombermans as well, right? Am I remembering that right? Oh yeah, up to 12 players. Okay, there was a 3D one on the N64. I thought I remembered something about a not top-down flat pixel Bomberman. Power Bomberman. Huh. 3 of them actually. Hey, Sophia! Hey, good to see you. Hang on a second. Let me take my hands over here to start typing. Let me get you that shout out. Sophia! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm an Android Rabbit VTuber. I do a little bit of variety of stuff. I try to do a mix Crafting 1 day a week, usually video games the other 2 days of the week. We're here for Legos. It was decided by chat. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'm working on a Starry Night set. I don't know how much of it you can see from the set. Oh my gosh, what was that? Yellow mandarin. Oh, that's a cool fish. We're in the last bag right now, but this is the set thus far. It has been a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's also kind of 3D. So like when I saw it in the pictures initially before, I always thought it was just going to be a flat painting, but no, it sticks out. It's super cool. And I've got like there's like a little Vincent, little painting. It's a lot more 3D than you thought. Yeah, I know, right? It's so 3D. It's so amazingly 3D. You want the Great Wave set. My brother picked that one up. He hasn't built it yet, but I think it's a little flatter than this from what I've seen of the artwork on it, but it is also a little bit 3D, which is really, really cool. But anyway, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing actually, I feel like I saw your notification on Twitter earlier today, but I don't remember what it was. It was a reading day? Still a reading day today? All out of points to fish was all your fault. Doing well, Red Little Princess. Oh, okay. Did you get through all of it in one sitting? Also, Harper, thank you for the follow. Also, I love that raid emote. I can't remember if you had that when I first met you. Oh, it's super cute though. The shake really makes it. Halfway through, taking 4 weeks on this one. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, no, okay. Little Princess just makes me think of the Le Petit Prince, like the Little Prince. What is Little Princess about? I'm sure the probably has like no relation to what I'm thinking of, but like, give me the general synopsis. I'm very curious. What step was I on? Oh, I'm sticking this on the rest of the tower. Oh, it's a big piece. Going on there? Yeah, I think you're going on here. Wait. No, that's fine. You go in there. Flip the whole thing over. Well, also, mind you, okay, I know I'm asking what the synopsis is, but like, if you gotta go, don't let me keep you too long, because I'm apparently very good at doing that. People, oh no, come back. Little girl born in India to English and French parents. Mother passed. Father sends her to boarding school. She's super sweet and smart. Her father dies. She becomes a servant. Oh no. The traditional parent survival story. Oh, the poor thing. Is she like? Is it? What's the tone of the story? Because like its premise sounds very sad, but is it like she's one of those types of kids that kind of like makes the most of everything, or is it quite like a? Is it quite like a? This is the harsh reality of like the life you've been tossed into, I guess, not really born into. It's hopeful. Okay, she's imaginative, is trying to do her best. Okay. Neat. What because I know your stuff is woo, what's the term? Public domain. What's its publication date? Ish. And Naptime Rex, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. Okay, sit. Turn the page. It shows the injustices and what happens when someone falls on hard times. She went from everything to absolutely nothing. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. I have bubble tea. Oh wait, you know what? Let me kill that ad break because I don't need that ad break playing because I will. Don't think I'll need that full hour. Monetization, ads. No more scheduled one. Turn off. There we go. 1905. Okay. So it's. No, I don't remember copyright law very much anymore. I did a little bit of a study of it when I was in university. I can't remember. Do you remember off the top of your head what the like how long something has to pass before it hits public domain? You learn who her real friends are and who's not. 95 years. Oh, okay. So I was thinking, it's like, is that 100 years? But I'm like, I feel like it was a double-digit number. So it's close to 100 years. Also, Schlagen, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing what it is. I guess it is just very early for you, isn't it, Schlagen? Actually, no, it's about 6 a.m. for you, isn't it? Good to see you. Welcome in. too long. Used to be 75, but Disney made sure that changed. Oh yeah, because Disney was there, because they didn't want to lose Mickey, right? They finally lost Mickey, but did they try to push for that again? Because I remember like the Steamboat Willie. There was like the whole thing, like people are like Steamboat Willie's coming up on public domain soon, and I was kind of expecting Disney to try to make another push to be like, don't touch our mouse. But I feel like it just kind of came and went, kind of. I'm not sure they did, but I wasn't surprised it didn't go through. Yeah, there's only like they lost Steamboat Willie. Yeah, I guess there's only so much you can keep extending that. I guess. But I don't know, corporate power, sometimes they get to do a lot of crazy stuff. And really, is Superman old enough that that's gonna get lost soon too? Lost? Freed? I guess we could say. The OG Winnie the Pooh is public domain, but not the Disney one. Right, because the story was written quite a bit longer ago. But then, so I guess you can... How does that... Like, if somebody wanted to make something Winnie the Pooh... Wait, I've put this in the wrong spot. If somebody wanted to make something Winnie the Pooh, could it just be like they'd have to just have an iteration that looks different enough from the Disney one? Like, Disney probably come after them if someone made a Winnie the Pooh with, like, yellow body and red shirt and then too close to looking like theirs, I would guess? Copyright law gets really frickin' weird sometimes. Superman's a lot older than people think. 1938! Oh my gosh. They can go with the naked one, okay. But if it looked like the Disney one with the red shirt, it'd be like a no-go. Okay. It's funny because I feel like... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd have sworn... Winnie the Pooh has a Canadian connection, doesn't it? Wasn't it... Were they named Winnie for, like, Winnipeg? I feel like I remember reading some stuff when I went... Because I have a grandmother that lives in Winnipeg, and I don't know why. I feel like I remember seeing some stuff around here that involves Winnie the Pooh in Canada. I don't know if I've seen Blood and Honey and he looks close enough to Winnie, or the Disney Pooh. But if you go with the original iteration, you're good to go. There's literally a Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Right! Right! What was it called? I remember seeing the poster for that and it looks so ridiculous. I didn't actually watch the trailer, but I remember seeing the poster. Oh, it didn't have a really unfortunate name. And it was like... Oh, is it just Blood and Honey? Okay, what is... Batman's from 1939, so he'll be legit fan-made Batman versus Superman shortly. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, wait, so Blood and Honey... Oh, it's terrible. Okay, then maybe it was a joke poster I saw, but wasn't there a poster that made the rounds and I'd have sworn it was Winnie the Pooh, but it was like a really unfortunate name because it was like Poon something. Like they portmanteaued as if they're trying to say Winnie the Pooh and Universe, and they mushed it together into like Pooniverse, but like Poon is definitely slang for female body part. Something like that? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oswald the Rabbit horror remake soon. Also, hi, and I'm not kidding. That, I could see that. I could see that. Oswald's got a look to him. I could see it. Oh, you're not? I just found it. Oh my god, it exists. Was it just a fan-made poster then? Because I remember reading it and I was like, that is a very, very unfortunate choice of portmanteau. Okay, it has an H. Okay, it still has an H, but you don't pronounce the H. So the Pooniverse is the sequel to Blood and Honey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, when did Blood and Honey come out then? Learn something new every day. I love it. Pooniverse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Someone looked at that and went, yeah, this is fine. This is a fine choice of words. What am I doing in my Lego set? It's just a one piece. Oh no, oh no. Wait, it's also just a one. Wait, there should just be a 1 and a 1. What am I looking for? Also, Corrupt Crusader, good to thank you as well for joining in with the raid. Let me see. Okay, Blood and Honey came out last year. They're making a sequel. Don't watch it. I just found an article. They absolutely knew what they were doing. Brace yourselves. 2025. Oh no. Okay, so you know how we've talked sometimes about doing like a Discord horror movie night? We could do that. We could do these horrible Winnie the Pooh movies. Oh, I can't. Sorry. I'm sorry. Bambi and Pinocchio. Oh, so that's why they've got the universe part, because they're public domain. I knew it had something to have like quite a few like Disney adjacent, Disney used to or were featured in Disney some point characters, but oh my god, Bambi and Pinocchio will be in there too. Oh no, oh no. Pinocchio's gonna get chopped up into firewood. I'm calling it now. We live in the wrong timeline. Help. Isn't it because we live in the timeline where like the Cubs won, so Timmy Turner never got born? This is the timeline we live in. No Timmy Turner, the Cubs won, and the Pooniverse is a thing. Am I looking for this piece? This doesn't feel like the piece I'm looking for. Oh no, that's why. It's because I'm looking for the bridge piece. Bambi's mother will be unalived. You think they'll start with that just to drive it home? Hey, we know you all know Bambi. We know like a whole bunch of you are probably super familiar with Bambi, but just to drive it home, Bambi loses his mom. This deer never gets a happy timeline. I'm gonna turn those pieces around. This is the bottom. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna be picky, because I'm just picky that way. I'm moving these letters around. It'll start with a sound, and we'll all just know. No, you have a better idea. Hey, Sophia, it's public domain. You should just go run absolutely wild with that idea. Just go. Just go. Oh, you think it's copyright? Okay, hang on. I'm curious then. What was it? Okay, so Pooh is the one that offs Bambi's mother. Okay, so I have no idea what Blood and Honey was about. I don't know if Pooh was the good guy or the bad guy, but if Pooh was the good guy then, he's the bad guy now, and all of the other, like, critters are just trying to survive Pooh after he's had, like, this mental break from Blood and Honey. That's what we're going with. I'm copywriting this. And Bambi's mission is to take him out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It'd be so funny. It'd be so... And you could just do it. And soon you could just do it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna switch a few. I'm a little bit weirdly neurotic picky when it comes to Lego, in that if I can see what... if I can see the Lego word, I really want them all to kind of face a certain direction. Does it matter to literally anybody else but me? No. Will anybody else notice? Probably not. But you know what? I know it's there. And so, I need to change it. A second. He was very much the bad guy in Blood and Honey. Oh my gosh, so it's already kind of set up. Pinocchio is previously the tree where she was off 95 years from now, like a murderous bunny clown. I will pull a Disney schlager. Okay. Christopher Robin grew up and left Pooh and the animals behind, and they wait, really? Really ate poor Eeyore? Like, come on, I knew the guy would, like, he was sad and he bellyached sometimes, but, like, that's not an excuse to eat the poor fellow. Let me get this piece back in. And Pinocchio's the only witness, so he's going after Pinocchio to silence him. I love it. I love it. Oh, no, you won't let me. Okay, fine. Oh, no, you're not going to let me because of your piece direction. You can be my one outlier, that little black one, and I hope I don't notice. I hope I don't notice too badly. Get me some pen and paper. Now, question, Sophia. Live action? Well, okay, live action to a degree, of course. Live action or animated? Like cartoon style animation? Let me just make sure I don't lose my pieces. That goes there. This comes off there. I'm flipping you over. Come on. This way. Live action for sure. Gotta up that terror. Need the fast nap style. Actually, you know, speaking of, did anybody else actually watch the FNAF movie? I saw it in theaters. I went with a friend and we're like, you know what? Why not? So yeah, we went and saw the FNAF movie in theaters. It, all things considered, I don't think it was actually that bad. It was a little bit weird just to see the fact that this became a movie, but I saw it and like I don't know all of the lore by any means. I know a degree of the lore. But I was like, you know, this isn't half bad. This isn't terrible. This isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. The costumes look pretty good too. It's gonna be a film noir. Perfect. Crappy thing is the set design and cinematography in B&H was technically competent, but the writing and acting sucked. And it didn't have an ending, just stops. Well, they had to leave room for the sequel, of course. The FNAF movie ruled. I thought it was pretty good when you disconnected it from the games. And I jumped when MatPat came on screen. I'd heard that MatPat was going to be in there. I'm glad it was just a little part that they didn't try to lean too far into MatPat being in there. But it was funny because I didn't clue in about the fact that, what's his name proper? Matthew Willard? Is that the name? The guy who that guy used to be in other horror movies and played Shaggy and stuff. I didn't clue in that he was an actor in that movie, so my friend had already called it as the spoilers? Spoilers? Careful if anybody really wants to know the FNAF movie. Give me a few seconds here. But I didn't clue in that it was Matthew Willard, and I forgot that he had a history in horror movie stuff. So my friend called it as who the villain was, like, off the bat. She's like, how could you not know it was this actor? I'm like, because I'm really bad with actors. Zen Paladin. Twitch dropped me from the raid again. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, Zen. Welcome in. Better late than never. We're gabbing about terrible Winnie the Pooh horror movies, and Sophia has a new idea for a movie that's going to be Winnie the Pooh offs Bambi's mom. And Pinocchio is the tree that witnessed it all when he was still a tree, and now Winnie the Pooh is going to go after Pinocchio. This is the new Winnie the Pooh movie that's going to happen. Welcome in. Like I said, better than it. And I feel that. I've been left behind in raids before. I'm like, okay, let's go. And then they're gone. And I'm like, why am I'm still here. Twitch, I'd like to join. I'd like to join everybody else, please. But welcome in, Zen Paladin. I mean, it was announced before release, I think, that he was playing the man behind the slaughter. Was he? They spoiled it before release that he was playing that guy? I'm not great at keeping up with movie news and stuff like that. I just see snippets of things on the webby net. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. But, wait a second, let me see if I get this going in the right direction. Okay, so this is going to be at the top. Okay, so it's going to go this way. It's going to go this way. You're pretty sure? Oh, okay. I don't doubt it. I just didn't pay enough attention. But yeah. Oh, relevant music, by the way. Paint your palette blue and gray. Yeah, FNAF movie. Actually not too bad. And yeah, the animatronics look good. But I guess when you get they got the Jim Henderson, like the Muppet Company people to like do work on those things. So like I'll admit I had pretty high hopes for the looks of the animatronics. It's decently satisfied. Oh, I understand. Sounds like a movie I'd watch Friday night when I'm tired out of my mind and would fall asleep 2/3 into it. Not like that was much of a spoiler considering the build-up of the music. That's true. When they see a scene, it was like, oh, huh. Surprisingly ominous. Perhaps not that surprising, but... Did I put you in the wrong spot? Wait. Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. I think I'm on the wrong... Wait, am I on the wrong page? I think I'm on the wrong page. Oopsies. I'm on the wrong page. Did not need to build that. There we go. Back to the correct page. Started it from the top again. And yes, Don McLean. I love this guy. Morning fields of amber grain. Weathered faces lined in pain. Time to spread managed democracy to this flag forsaken clankers. Hey, Map, no, careful what you say about robots around here. Gotta take off, but your roommate just came home and says hi. Hey, say hey back for me. Yeah, have a good one, Fenris. Thanks for stopping in, though. You got your fishies in. It's good to see you, Fenris. Have a good rest of the night. Okay. Perhaps they'll listen now. They could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. Is this the one? This is the one. No problem. Night, everyone. See ya! Since L.Y.K.A.I.O is technically an AI, robot is like a pair of socks for you. Kinda. I do like to say that I keep an Android body version. Just in case I gotta go out on the town. Pick up more RAM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 2 on the back. Where's your split? Right in the middle? Right in the middle. Robot sucks. Not sure if we want. Silverthorn. That's good. This goes here. Now I think I know. Oh, right. Sorry. My sound beep bop thingies are not going off. Vortex, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, Schlagen has pulled a can out of the pond. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. I would not listening still. A2, okay. Give me just a second. I will get the reactive switched out. Let me put that here so I don't lose that piece. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Oop. I'm still here in spirit. Woo! A2, come hither, Fugi Fugi. Oh, I like this one too. Reactive stuff, A2 reactive. This one, inactive. This one. My need is such. Oh well, metal is worth something at least. Save. Okay, A2. The A2 placement is kind of funny. I actually have a very specific spot for you. I really like this one. I had this one done up. Demi Waifu Factory there is actually the one who made it for me. When I was doing my Nier Automata playthrough. I kind of have this like, I had an idea that like any game I spend more than like 25, 30 hours with, I figured I'd get something made for it to correspond. So like I've got Omori ones as well. Yep, this is my A2. And like, you can't really see it when I'm talking, but like even the stationary one, like it, yeah, it's so good. It like breathes, the hair thingy sways. Here, I'll shut up for a second. Oh, but it's so good. What I'm not. Where was I? Where was I? That's gone on. This long piece has gone on. That's there. That's there. Oh, I might just be attaching it at this point. Pretend that you're. Oh, then I've done my. Okay. Was not paying attention. Did my bits kind of upside down. What Lego set you building? Oh, I am working on. Move that aside. I am working on the Starry Night set. I'm actually on the last bag, so this tower is gonna go here somewhere when it's finished. But I'm on bag 9 of 9, and this is the full thing. And then like it's got this circle here, I'm pretty sure, is I think Vincent is meant to sit on that circle. And like I've got a little art easel as well. I don't actually know exactly if this is their spot for it, but like it's like a tiny Vincent and his tiny painting that will get to sit there too. It's a very cute set. Very 3D set. I was actually showing Sophia earlier when she came to the raid, but it is a surprisingly thick set. Back is just, well, the back has like that hook thing there to be able to hang it, I presume. I don't know if I would trust it to hang by that because it is just plastic, and this is kind of surprisingly heavy. But welcome in, Vortex. Nice to meet you. Where was I? Ah, yes, this. I was putting the pieces back in the direction that I want them in because, gosh, I wish I wasn't quite this picky, but for some reason I am. Actually, smart cookie time. Smart cookie time. You go here. You flip. Okay, that's good. That's flipped. Bum, bum. I just have to change you. Na 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 na. Oh, come here, you. Looks really cool. I like it. Yeah, it was. I was quite fortunate. I had this one gifted to me, but this is also just like it's always been one of my favorite paintings. A second. Make sure I put all this back on the right spot. You go there, one gap in between, 3 gap at the bottom. One gap in between, 3 gap at the bottom. Okay, great. Back on the tower. This half, this half. But no, it's a super cool set. I'd been eyeballing it for a while, and I actually it's one of my favorite paintings, and I actually got to go see the painting itself just this past November, October, November. It's like the whatever week bridge that gap. But I went over to the I went to New York and saw the painting at its place of residence at the Modern MoMA Museum of Modern Art. There we go. Took me a second there. And yeah, and they had this Lego set on display at the museum, which is where I discovered that it was like quite a large set, and I was like, oh, I kind of want it. But I had someone nice enough to yeah, they gifted me. A friend gifted me the Lego set. And then there was one more where your avatar's default was on the last episode. Yeah, that's the I may have the idea. I had the idea to, well, I guess because L.Y.K.A.I.O.S and I was doing Omori around the same time as I was playing Nier. So at the point where I had the idea to actually have reactives done at like the same, have reactives done for games that I'd spent that much time with, it was like, second, this will be the bottom. Okay, this will be the bottom. Yeah, I was already like on the last day of playthrough for Omori, but it's admittedly it's why I added it to the roulette, because the both Omori reactives are also available as like a costume change. I may. This is up. Yeah, this is up. I may drop the pricing on that. I like wasn't totally sure what kind of pricing I wanted to put on the costume change thing. But yeah, I'm thinking I might drop it just to be able to potentially see more variety of the reactives that are in there. There's no need to justify yourself. I didn't want to blame you with it or anything. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Just explaining my thought process. I tend to be one of those types. More explanation than anybody asks for. Ouch. Oopsies. Where'd I knock you off of? Tiny tree. Were you there? Or were you there? Hang on, I've knocked off a tree. Where is an illustration of the full thing? It is. Okay, it goes there. Pop you back in there. Face the correct direction. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, I am on this one. Okay. I just gotta make sure I'm on the right spot for each of these tree pieces. They're all kind of blurring together. Tree? Tower? Is it a tree? No, it's more of a tower, isn't it? Next. Oh my gosh, I'm going into hour 4. That is so funny. I was so sure. Having only 3 like bags pieces left and having so much of the background done. I was like, man, what am I gonna do? This is gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna figure out something else after, and I'm going for just as long as I always do. I have a terrible sense of how long stuff takes me on stream. Terrible. Oh, and Rex. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Huh. I had to double check if I'd left 14 running on the background and just started autoplaying the shadow for your sleep. Nope, that's me. I am a Final Fantasy 14 player. Actually, just on Sunday? Saturday? Was it Saturday or Sunday? One of the last stream I did on the weekend, I was actually doing like a Final Fantasy 14 housing stream. I've got someone. I was making I was making the Lalafell containment cell. The story behind that is I've got someone who plays a Lala, and the joke has always been that they're like the crafter for the FC, and they set up an FC room with like the saddest looking kind of setup ever for their crafting space, where it's just like a coffee on the floor, an orchestra and music player, and a single spotlight, and the room was always kept dark. And then, but yeah, I was working on a crafting thing for him because he's become an Omni crafter. So I'm like, you know what? You deserve an upgrade. So it's this huge, opulent jail cell. There's some photos, I think, here. Actually, I'll type this in. That's a Discord if anybody's interested in joining. But I've got some photos in there of it in progress, and then of it, I'll be posting photos when I'm actually finished. But yeah, I'm also a 14 player. So yeah, a lot of my music is of 14. Also, what is the mat art of? It is, let me move this carefully, very carefully. Woo! Oh, so it's going to be interesting if I get to move anywhere I want and you can still hear me because I'm wearing a lapel mic. Gosh, I love lapel mics. It's a Fire Emblem mat. It's I don't quite remember. It was a Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year Fire Emblem mat. You can see most of it. I don't actually remember everybody's names, but every single one of these characters is like someone who changes into a dragon or has like dragon's blood in them, basically. So Tiki is probably the best known of the 4 of them, considering I can't remember everybody's names. This is Tiki. I don't remember who that is. I think this is Zane. I don't remember who this is either. They don't have Niles and Ninian in here for some reason. But no, this was just this artwork was a lot of these characters, like their character artwork alone was used in a card game. There's a Fire Emblem card game. And I actually missed out on the first print of this mat, and then they had a small, like a very limited, like, yeah, we've got some leftover stock from the pre-order thing, or the release, and I'm like, oh my god, I want that mat. I'm honestly thinking about making a Lala alt, making her the most goblin thing in 14 history, and naming her Jenny Checklist, short for Geneva. I've got a buddy that I joked about, because there's like, you know how Lalas, of course, have like that sometimes rhyme scheme, sometimes double syllable patterning to their names. I joked with a friend, and then he made an alt. He called it Dorito Lolarito. Let me get all my pieces back. I think he named him Dorito Lolarito, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure he gave him like Dorito orange hair. It's not a very active alt, but it's kind of funny. And I know part of the reason why I thought, besides the rhyming scheme, part of the reason why that came up as a name suggestion is because I was telling him this story Also, you use Keck. Did you used to be a Warcraft player too? Because that was our LOL in Warcraft. Keck. Anyway, the Dorito bit came into play because I was telling him this story. Yeah, spotted. I don't play Warcraft anymore. I got out of that one a while ago for the sake of my studies. But yeah, I had the misconception for the longest time about what a danger Dorito was in Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy raiders in particular, if you have a raid that you have to do and someone has to like guide someone, they say follow the danger Dorito, and they're like, yeah, just follow this guy and he'll lead you to all the right places that you need to stand so you don't get hit by something. Except for the FC that I'm in, our danger Dorito was always a Lalafell. So I thought it was just a joke that they called him a Dorito because Lalafell body type is kind of triangle with legs. Kind of. Lalafell are like short and stocky, they're kind of triangles with legs. So I always thought that's why they were called the Danger Dorito. I didn't realize until we had gone into a different fight with a different Danger Dorito, and I started following that Lalafell anyway. I didn't realize that they called it the Danger Dorito because you put a triangle marker over the head of the person you're supposed to follow. Same plus Keta onwards, the story just went downhill. I never actually quite got that far for me. I'm aging myself a little bit here. I stopped after Lich King. So I actually own a copy, like a collector's box and everything of Cataclysm. I've never used it. I never popped that thing. Well, I popped the box open, but I never ended up using like the game codes and stuff like that. Because at that point, I was like, no, I need to stop playing this. My grades are going down. My Lala was Rasputin, Love Machine. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh my god, that is so good. And it kind of has that rhyme scheme to it too. It fits the Lalafell lore. Oh, that's great. That's great. Never got into WoW yourself? You're more into Warcraft 3? In fairness, WoW is a subscription thing. So it was an MMO subscription thing. It definitely wasn't going to be for everybody. Oh my god, Rasputin Love Machine. That's fantastic. I love that. That's fantastic. I just danced at the Stones. Sadly, WoW's aged very poorly. Yeah, I was reading about how, like, they released, like, World of Warcraft, blah, 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 World of Warcraft Classic and, like, Burning Crusade Classic. And I looked at it, and, like, I'm not usually, like, I'm not usually one of those, like, the graphics must look fantastic type of person, but, like, World of Warcraft, especially playing Final Fantasy XIV, I have a bit of a hard time even just graphically now with World of Warcraft. Considering how like gorgeous Blizzard makes their cutscenes and then seeing what the in-game models look like, wherein like Final Fantasy still looks like, it's not as detailed, but Final Fantasy characters still look pretty good compared to their cutscene equivalent, and I'm like, I can't. One, I shouldn't, because I'm already playing another MMO. And two, and I was like, I don't think I can get back into this. Especially since half the quests are go over there, kill monkeys, get me 10 monkey butt cheeks. And for some reason the monkeys, if they drop, only have one butt cheek each. Oh, that's so true. It's so true, isn't it? Also, the other thing I was really like, at that time, I remember like Burning Crusade came out and some character uses like the spell in Burning Crusade that I don't remember exactly what it did. And I remember looking for that spell, and someone else later told me, they're like, yeah, that spell is like not actually in the game. It was just for the cutscene. I'm like, what? You can't just falsely advertise this to me now. The models fit the setting in 14. Yeah, my other thing I've really liked about 14 over Warcraft is I always kind of felt like Warcraft was like I feel like my character is part of that world for Final Fantasy XIV. My character has people that care about her, has a story to them, has involvement. I found, and maybe it changed later for Warcraft. I found my issue with Warcraft was that like I almost feel like everything happened and you just kind of happened to be there. Like you weren't I felt like at that time, like I said, might have changed because I'm several expansions out of date. I felt like I was never really like the hero of that story. I was just a guy who just happened to be there. I'm glad that in 14 the only quests are like that are the starting ones for each combat class and the ones for gathering jobs. Yeah, and they also like, you know what I don't miss? I don't miss having to loot bodies. I'm glad this stuff just drops in my inventory. Like, and I don't have to go press a button to loot everything out of a monster. Even if sometimes it fills up my inventory in Final Fantasy XIV more than I'd like it to, I'm kind of happy to not have to loot every single item in that game. Oops. Knocking Vincent over. You're the chosen one, and so is everybody else. Agreed, yeah, because I had a friend who was like, hey, you want to start, like, Star Wars The Old Republic? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? We can do a little bit of it. We didn't play too much, but it was like, oh my god, I have to actually physically go loot the bodies. Please don't make me physically go loot the bodies. I have better things to do in my life. Like, yeah, it's great that they had, like, a just loot everything option, but I'm like, man, I don't want to run up to every single thing to loot it. Bum, bum. On the note of Final Fantasy, though, since evidently a few of you here also play, I don't have a date set for it yet. But like, if you, like, if my schedule and stuff is always most current in my Discord, but like, I'm wanting to do a community night that's treasure maps, treasure map hunting. So we'd probably be like, my plan is to have like maps through all of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s because I've got the gatherers and I've got some other people that can help gather maps. So I'm wanting to do a community game night where we do Final Fantasy treasure map hunting, and just kind of go with it feels like a rude way to say it, but like the lowest common denominator. I guess it's not that rude to go with the lowest common denominator level. So if we've got players at that time who are only in level 60 zone, then like we'd only do maps within. Why do I have you? If we've got characters who are in the level 60 zone, we'd only do level 60 maps. And then if they dropped a little bit later in the night, then maybe we go up to like level 70 maps or level 80 maps. But whatever is like, yeah, whatever is the most common one that everyone could actually be able to participate in. So I'm hoping to do that in the next couple weeks is my hope. You've never tried to do the treasure maps? Oh, I really like them. I burned out on them for a little bit there, but I haven't done them in a while. I'm kind of ready to go back. So you have them 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. The 60s, like I still think they're exciting to just do them the first time kind of deal. The 60s will get, hang on a second. Got that in the right spot. I feel like I've missed something. The 60s will get a little bit boring sometimes because for 60 maps, so when you go into the treasure map area, you open up the chest, sometimes it pops up a portal. You go through that portal, and you end up in like a dungeon. Kind of. In an instance. You end up in an instance. It gave me flashbacks to the Chocobo minigame from Final Fantasy IX. Ah, that's funny. But yeah, it pops you into an instance, you fight some enemies, and then in the 60 maps, you have two choices of doors. 50-50 chance. You pick a door, you hope that you go through, or you get booted out of the map, and you have to get through 7 rooms of that to get to the final prize. 70 maps, same idea, there's a 50-50 door option, and then I think 70s have, I'm trying to remember, I think 70s have the 50-50. Do they have the roulette yet in 70? I can't quite remember. 70s, I think, have the 50-50 for 7 rooms. I think they have the roulette, which is like almost like it's a roulette wheel. Yeah, it's a roulette wheel, and the thing spins around a circle, and it lands on different things, and depending on what it lands on determines what kind of monsters you have to fight. And you have to go through 5 rounds of that. And then 70s also have the so-called thieves map, which is like it randomly drops out of the other treasure maps sometimes, the chest that you get there. And the Thieves map puts you into another situation. 7 rooms to go through, 3 doors to pick from. I've cleared that once. 80s and 90s, they improved on it a bit more. 80s and 90s, it's fit. You have the roulette thing, which is still 5 rounds of it. And the 50-50 chance on the doors is only 5 rooms deep. So the clears are a lot more common, consistent, feasible. Clears a lot more feasible within the 80s and the 90 maps. But yeah, the you'd have to I don't know where you are in the game. Actually, you mentioned Shadowbringer, so you're at least in the level 80 zone. I feel like I've forgotten something here. Because I've got 2 spaces on black. Should I have 2 spaces on black? I feel like I shouldn't. I think I might have missed something. It doesn't give it to me from the other angle. And I gotta backtrack a little bit. Talking and Legoing at the same time makes me make mistakes. Oh no, it's because I had to do this one twice. Okay, I see what I've done. I see what I've forgotten. But yeah, so the clears are a lot more feasible when you do a 80 or a 90 map. But like it's the stages are all look a little bit different. 60s just look kind of like a lot of hallways of treasure and stuff like that. 90s, for instance, the 90s roulette ones, both of them? No, both of the 90s maps, the door ones and the roulette ones, is like the Loporrits. Maybe I shouldn't talk too much. I know there's people here who haven't finished. Do you know what the Loporrits are? Anyway, there's like, it almost looks like an arcade. I'm on your main. On your US ult right now, you're at the end of Stormblood. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so what only problem is your main Tiny Buns. Okay, great, you know what I'm talking about. The Loporrits built like the map area for the 80s and 90s, so it's all bright lights and a lot of bunny theme. It's really funny. Is your main account like a European account then? Because for better or for worse, if I run a map night, I'm on an NA server. Ah, your main's on EU. I see. Yeah, I run on the NA server. So, but you said you have a US main in level 70, so yeah, we could do like if I plan one of those and you're about and want to join, just do level 70 maps. I do miss having the Thieves maps. I do miss being able to get the Thieves maps. But yeah, treasure maps just like the 60s. The really nice thing about the 60s is they dropped. I feel like the 60s and 70s actually had more interesting loot pools that dropped out of them. Like you could get a lot of different minions, a lot of different glamours, stuff like that came out of them. Oh nope, I'm blind. It's right there. Like the piece should be here somewhere. There we go. And they can pay out a lot of money because if you clear the like you get chests with every room that you finish, and the very final chest is worth like 100,000 gil. Your main's on EU Light. Oh, okay, cool. We don't have. They were talking about like. They were talking about world server visiting, weren't they? I haven't quite made the jump yet, I don't think, but wasn't that something that was being discussed? You go here. Okay. That tower tree thing. Where do you go? Oh, you go there. Okay. Every new piece I have to put into this gets a little bit more precarious, I feel. As I have to like... Wait, do you just sit there? Oh no, there's a little bit. Little thing it pops into. Sweet. I don't actually think I can... Or do you sit upright? Oh, that's the purpose. Okay, I see. I was wondering what this little pokey bit at the bottom was for, and I thought it was something else, but I've just realized it's to make sure the whole painting can just sit up. There's nothing on this half, though. I almost feel like I've missed something. Yeah, it's in the works. It went on the background for the graphics update. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta update computer pieces. Because, like, I'll be able to play Dawn Trail. My benchmark was, like, my benchmark was, I think, just clocked in as high for the settings I had, but not, like, any of, like, the extremely high or very high. But at a point, I gotta update. And I should probably try to get that done before it launches in summertime. Okay, what else are we building? This is the last bag. There's not a lot of pieces left. This little guy. This little guy. This yellow one. Second one. I want to do more raiding too, though. I haven't really done any raiding. I've done the slightest bit of, I did this Hades fight, like minimum item level with a group of people. Super fun. I'd love to do more. Riding home. Making a tiny house thing. Okay, wait, so if you stick out here, your direction goes here, and yours goes here, and you attach, like, get that dust out of there. Think you just attach in there? Yeah, I think so. But like this. Do I have it on the wrong spot then? No, I don't think so. Back corner, front on blue, yellow in the back. So sticking that way. Okay. One little house. Sounds fun. I really liked it. I know it's not Savage rating. So like I can still only speak so much about rating, but I had a lot of fun with it. We just had a little fixed group. They're just doing it for fun outside of their regular raid schedule. Because they like wanted to practice but didn't want to do one of the other Savages in the meantime while they were waiting for some other people. And then one of them was like, "Hey, do you want to join us?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll try it." It was a fun fight. It was a lot of fun. I'm definitely one of those types who sometimes calls it a little bit too close sometimes, though. Where it's like, I can get out of this in time, and then I forget about the snapshotting, and I'm like, dead. That was me. Glad to know I'm not alone. Little blue one. Couple too many, and she's like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. Is lost in the flood. We're proud angels bathing. This is 3 versus 2 layer, right? Yeah, 3 versus 2 layer. Depends on what you're playing as. And yeah, Met's the one. So I've realized there's a lot of purple here. Met's the one who was invited me in and picking up my sorry butt when I'd cut something a little too close. There's actually, Matt, what was it? What were we doing? The Golbez fight? There was a mechanic, and I got it right the first time, and the second time I ran back into a spot where I wasn't supposed to run because I had this debuff that was gonna kill me. And I'm like, we finished the fight. We weren't on a voice call or anything. We finished the fight, and I had this thought. I'm like, Met definitely saw me booking it to the wrong spot because he got that revive just a little bit too quick. I basically hit the floor, and I already had the offer to be brought back up again. He pre-prepped that swift cast. Melee range DPS, I get out of Gatorade. Get out of the Gatorade. I like that term for it. I get out of the Gatorade as soon as it pops. Caster, I risk it. That's the problem, is I play a caster a little too often, and I'm like, I got this. I got time. I got time. Oh, this is a funky stack. Okay. This is a funky stack. Let's see. No one can res faster than me. That will be my life's goal. That'll be my new life's goal. Just see if I can outspeed Met on resing. Piece 1. Okay. Have you up before the next GCD? that green, blue. Wait, blue base, green on top of that. Okay, blue on the green, more green on the blue. Just make sure I got everything going in the right order here. The instructions are a little bit funky in the way they're laid out. And then the brown, and then the arm, and then the flat blue. Matt, how is I kept meaning to ask you, how is your rating going? Where are you now in your series, I guess? That goes in there. This is very smart. I like this. Go red mage, race 3 people in a row without any cast time between. I am the red mage. That was the problem. I bit the dust and I was the red mage. Oh, you're working through Alexander. Oh, okay. Wait, did Tyr join you for Alexander? Although Zen, I do love that red mage moment where it's like you just pick up everybody off the floor. It feels so good. He didn't. Oh, okay. Because I remember him talking about some Alexander stuff. And like your name had come up at a point. Okay, I wasn't sure if like one of the two of you had ended up forming that group. Oh, great! You can shepherd me through Alexander one day, maybe one day, maybe. I do want that red mage weapon out of Alexander. I also want the Astrologian weapon. I don't even play Astrologian, but I also kind of really want the Astrologian weapon out of Alexander. It just, with the gears and stuff, it just looks so cool. Alexander, I assume it's not an entire city moving. It is an entire... Yeah, it's that Alexander from FF9. That moment you lock and you're just like, I am the healer, LB3. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, it's that Alexander. There's not quite like a whole city of people living in it. It's kind of got a little bit of a goblin infestation, kinda. But same deal, same place. And you go here. Oh, I'm really gonna need a cloth to wipe off all these fingerprints. There's so many fingerprints. Okay. And then you... Where do you attach to? We're almost on the set. You plug in there. It's funny, I didn't realize that I wasn't even done all of these little houses yet. I really thought the waterfront was all... Waterfront? Cityscape? I thought the city was done. Next page. They straight up ported the Alexandria castle model, spruced it up, added some moving bits, and just let it loose. Yeah, and it sits in the middle of a map of a zone because it's like kind of half submerged underwater for part of it. It's super cool. And the weapons have like a bit of a steampunk look to them, with like floating gears and the like. Oh, and they're glowy. It's super cool. It's super cool. I just want this. Just get this piece of grit out of here. There we go. Yeah, Schlagen. Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of places in it, a lot of like fights and stuff like that, or raids that are references from older Final Fantasy. So there's like a big Alexander's from 9. There's a big. Come on, get in there, you. There's a big influence from 3. I haven't played a whole lot of mainline Final Fantasy, so like, I am. It's not unlikely for me to get the game wrong, but yeah, 3 has a big influence. The latest like post game right now has a big influence from 4. And then Dawn Trail's got more stuff from 9, right? The upcoming stuff. Is it Dane in them? They're from 9, yeah. What is this? Oh, this is gonna be the little stand that Vincent goes on. Honestly, Epic of Alexander was when I knew the game had me hook, line, and sinker. That's a really good part. It's a really good part. What direction? This way. You go there. Okay. Flip it over. You go here. And then... Oh, do I actually have to pull it out of this part? Looks like it. Do the first one? Do the first one. You go in there. I think these are extras. Yes, I believe these are extras. I also love how in 7 the weapons are like, knock knock, Shinra, who's there? Weapons, Earth Defense Force, motherfucker. Okay. And then Vincent gets to stand here. And his easel goes up here. Stand this whole thing up. You're my last part, buddy. Does it really sit so high up? It seems so high up. Or no, wait. Is this because this piece extends and I've... It's gonna take you right off of there first. It seems like it sits too high. Where does it show the legs? Like about here. Why does this seem... No, okay. I must just have this whole painting too high up. It must sit in the closer to the middle. Turn. Please turn. No, you're off center. Go there. You lean back a little. Okay, I think that's about right. I think that's about right. At least it's a better height now. In you go. Okay. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Vincent has his platform. Yeah, we're all done. Nice. But yeah, this book was like, this was the book. It had like 358 steps or something like that. Been working on it 3 streams now. But no, it's a really cool little set, and I love how they translated the painting over. Even the swirls, the fact that they got all the swirls in there, I think is fantastic. GG. Oh, I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it now. I don't think I trust to hang it. I'll probably put it onto a shelf instead. Here, hang on a second. Let me change back to my usual look. It's an enormous book. I know, right? It is huge. There's actual page numbers in there. Very curious. Let me switch this back first. Close that. There we go. Back to normal. How many actual pages is it? Don't remember where they put the page count. It's... So with all of the pages, including like the pieces that list everything, it's 238 pages. But yeah, this set was... The box is ginormous too. Like I can't actually get the whole box within the camera. How many pieces were you total? 2,316 pieces. Box too big. Box very big. Very big. Sit down there. But no, it's a cool set. Like these, you can't see it too well, but these pieces here are actually, they're clear plastic. Aside from like the lines, the swirls that have been painted on there. It's kind of give it a bit of a different look from these other ones that are solid circles. It's really neat. It's really neat. And I'd be very tempted to try to do more. You made your share of giant Lego T-Rexes when you were a kid. I don't think any of them came with 200 plus page books. Most of these, most of the Lego sets that are in, quite specifically within like the black boxes, I think they're called like they're called their creative line or their idea line or something like that. A lot of those ones are like adult Lego sets. Just being more complex sets and stuff like that. Gotta head to work. See ya. Yeah, have a good day at work, Schlagen. I hope it goes smoothly for you. I think I'm gonna look for somebody for us to raid out to. Man, I can't believe I really thought that this was going to be like 2 hours. But no, 4 hours. 4 hours later. Let me see what I can find. I wonder if there's another person doing Lego things. I usually like to try to raid out to people who are doing like the same-ish thing. Is there another tuber who's doing Lego sets? Oh, that's me. I also gotta go. It's getting near my bedtime. Oh, totally fair, Zen. Totally fair. Thank you for joining. And thanks for coming in and hanging out. And for the follow. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I think next time, like I said, there's Twitter and Discord. Like I said, I'm not as active on Twitter. I'm very active on Discord though. Like a message drops and I'm basically there already if I'm not sleeping. I post the schedules in both of them though, and like any community nights. Like we're doing a movie this Saturday. It's gonna be 8 Pacific, which puts it at like midnight UK time on a Saturday. It's up for vote right now whether or not it's going to be The Prestige or if we're going to do 28 Days Later. But yeah, I'm back tomorrow starting, I'm gonna try Tunic, which is a very cute looking Zelda-like looking game, except I've heard the bosses are closer to a Souls type game. So this will be very interesting. Let me see. Oh, actually. Is that guy doing stained glass? Okay. So I know I said I usually try to find somebody who does like the same-ish thing, but I think this guy's doing stained glass. Oh my god, that is awesome. Grim Glassman. Okay, that's a new name. I know where we're going. Okay, those are the raid messages if anybody would like to join. One version with my emotes, one version without my emotes, for anyone who doesn't have access to them. And then yeah, back tomorrow. Gonna start up Tunic. Saturday, we're gonna do a movie. Probably won't be able to join the movie night at least. Saturday's your girlfriend's birthday and I won't be back until 2 a.m. You know what? Perfectly fair. Don't miss that birthday. And happy birthday to her. I hope you guys have a good night. Good night out. And then yeah, for the rest of you, Sophia, thank you again for the raid. Thank you all of you who came in with her the raid and like the new faces that I've met, the new follows we've got. And yeah, I hope Nap Time Rex, have a good rest of the night. And everybody else too. Thank you again for joining me, especially like this being longer than I thought it was going to be. Next creative project is probably going to be a sewing project. I haven't quite decided what it will be yet. It'll probably be a sewing project. But until then, let me get the raid queued up, because damn, this is cool. Raid Grim Glass Man. Oh, that looks so cool. I've never seen a person do stained glass on stream. I'm probably forgetting some stuff on the wrap up. I usually do. But I really do appreciate everyone who's joined me for the night. And then yeah, hopefully if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of the week. Maybe I'll see you on the weekend. And if not, have a good weekend too. And yeah. Until next time. Take care everyone. Have a good rest of the night. Unless you're in Australia, in which case, have a good rest of the evening. Or good morning to those of you who are like in Europe side. Anyway, I will catch you all later. See ya!